Scuffed start as usual. What a stuffed start. A stuffed start. Oh my goodness, what a start. So OBS basically decided to have a bit of a hiccup there, but it's because I set it into the wrong resolution. So it was like, hey, we're trying to stream to a platform that doesn't allow this resolution. You might want to not do that. I'm like, oh no. So I had to do that, sorry. Bit of a hiccup, but anyway, welcome back to another stream. How's everyone today? I hope you're all well. I saw some people say that they got their Tricopricore mount. That's excellent news. If you still need some hours or whatever, that's still available. I mean, obviously it is until the end of the month. So yeah, definitely get stuck in. In terms of this stream, once again, we're not going to be doing anything spoilery other than Viper, right? Someone said that playing Viper itself is spoilery last stream, which I don't really agree with, but it's there, right? I'm playing Viper. We're not showing any of the new zones at all. None of the new cities, none of that. None of the new dungeons, none of that. Just we're going to be doing roulettes, and then we're going to chill out, do some PvP, and some other bits and pieces, basically. So, welcome back. Jay Len, thank you so much for joining the Whiskers over on YouTube. Oh my goodness. We haven't seen that membership pop up in a long time. Thank you so much. Wow, thank you. That's very generous of you. Fran P? She went to P? Okay. Too much information, but... So, I was actually in a game. Hi, by the way. How you doing? We're in the game, and I just thought I'd check up on my Adventurer Squadron. I kind of feel like we haven't seen them in a while. I've kind of neglected them. They're kind of still working out after however many years. I also wanted to see if their player models were upgraded. It turns out they have. They actually have been. Which is quite interesting. Yo, Zion. Or Shion, right? Thank you so much. Welcome. Thank you so much for your sub. Yeah, they're just how I remember them. And that's how they'll always be forever. Yeah, you're never going to get to go outside. Let's face it, character. It's really depressing, isn't it? So hopefully one day they do something more with Adventurer Squadrons, because mine are just dying, basically. Ah, dear. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. How you doing, Jalen? How's things? So yeah, we're going to do some roulettes in a moment. I'm going to get Fran and Morgana in a group, and we're going to smash through some more EXP. Last night, we managed to get to level 86, and we did quite a lot on PvP. We got to rank 20. So ideally, I'd like to get at least, what, 2-3 ranks later? We'll see. So it's going to take a while, probably. I see the Polar Bear. Thank you so much for 3 months of Prime. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a great time. Yeah, just flaunting the Garrow stuff. Yeah. So we're just kind of waiting to know that they're back. And then we can make a group. I think Morgana's already doing something anyway. Oh, Morgana already did his roulettes, so it's just me and Fran then. That's fine. Kitty and kitty gear, that's right. How are you, River? What world am I on? Ragnarok. On the Chaos Data Center, yeah. Kittyception, that's right. You still need your roulettes? Well, I want to do the MSQ roulette. Oh, it's raining. But I know Fran wanted me to wait for her, so I don't know how long she's going to be. But I want to get cracking, because we've started a little bit later than I wanted to tonight for stream, but I said I'd stream and I'm here, which is good. You just finished a rainbow salmon pokeball? Pokeball? Is that like that rice thing with salmon in it? Sounds good. My evening? I Oh, yeah, I guess it is evening. Yeah, it's fine. Time is blending into one, I'll be honest. There's a lot of things that I've got to do all at once, so it's kind of pretty heavy at the moment, but in a good way. What's my favorite Viper blades right now, minus the Dawn Trail ones? I've not actually seen that many Hero Knight. I do like the Eden Morn ones, though. I think they're pretty good. They don't go with this armor, but yeah, they're alright. I don't like how they die, but I think the favorite ones I've seen on another person were the Lunar ones from Tomes, right? The level 90 gear. Those look really good. They like glow this like blue light, and it reminds me of stained glass. Hi, Morgana. I can invite you, what, to MSQ roulette? Alright. Seems silly doing it again though, but you can do that. If you're sure. You're not going to get much EXP though, sadly. Alright, let's get the roulettes done. Got all sorts of bits to do. Let's get cracking. Yeah, the Lunar ones. I think Morgana has them on his Viper. So I also managed to get the Orchestrion roll to drop earlier in the first dungeon. I've already registered if somebody wants the Penuity Orchestrion roll from the level 91 dungeon. Also need to learn that card. I was pretty lucky. 2 runs, 2 scrolls. Pretty good. You don't mind? It's the only one I've done today? Okay, cool. I mean, again, I don't want to force you to do stuff you've already done, you know what I mean? Like, you can come and go as you please. Hey, Quella. How's things? You're working on the Sky Pirate raids. Oh, nice. Like the first time through, or... Quite a fun storyline, that. Now to get a coffee, right? Once we wait for these cutscenes. Oh dear. The ultimate weapon. How is everyone today then? Hopefully you're all good. Midweek, you know, midweek blues. A lot of people waiting for the weekend again. I actually had a queue of over 75 people earlier. I was amazed. I haven't seen it that high yet since like the first day of early access, so who'd have thought Wednesdays were a busy day for Chaos Data Center. Yeah, let's go. Everyone's portrait's broken because we all forgot to update it. Just like always. You're counting the days until your holiday? Yeah. I think the worst thing about that is having time off for work and then playing a little bit of Dawn Trail and then going back to work, right? I'm sure that's how Fran felt with her job in retail. She was not that happy to be back today, were you, Fran? You enjoyed your break, but oh well. First time with your alternate character. Ah, your main has pretty much done everything, but the Ruby one is the one I'm stuck on. Okay. Planning on making the character you're now playing your main. That's cool. What race is your character? What have you gone for? See, I'm boring. I usually make my alts the same race. I don't know why. Hey, Selena. How you doing? You happy you're actually able to watch you live today since I'm off work with the flu? Well, I'm sorry to hear that you've got the flu. That sucks. Get better soon. Normally, I just catch up with your YouTube VODs since I'm in North America and usually working when you're online. Yeah, it's... That's the beauty of YouTube VODs, is that they're always there and they automatically upload, you know what I mean? Whereas on Twitch, they disappear after 30 days. So it's definitely better. But we have both, so... Thankfully, dual streaming seems to be quite good for that. Once I figured out how to actually set that up properly, it was a process. Felt weird going back to reality on Tuesday. You booked Friday to Monday off work just for Dawn Trail. Yeah. At least the weekend's coming up, right? We're halfway there. Are there spoilers on this channel? No. Not unless you consider playing Viper and Pictomancer spoilers. But there are... Okay, let me be clear. We're not going to any new zones. We're not hearing any new music. We're not talking about any new MSQ. We're not talking about anything other than Viper and Pictomancer and playing roulettes, PvP, that kind of stuff. So, yeah. You want to lurk but don't want to be spoiled? Yeah. I mean, depending on where you are in a MSQ, right? If you're earlier in a previous expansion, then everything's going to be a spoiler. But if you mean Dawn Trail, then there's nothing. Yeah, so... Spoilers, Silver Garrow. Yeah, the Silver Garrow outfit works on Viper. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I need to put like a command thing, like a Nightbot thing, like a text command that keeps like scrolling, but what we could do is we could have one of the mods type, "This is a spoiler-free stream, lurk away," and then pin that. That'd be awesome. Hey, Ray. How you doing? Welcome on in. I just realised there's a green-haired cat boy in the background wearing his finest summer attire. Going on an adventure. And for once, it's not Morgana. Although Morgana told me the other day he has, like, no gear in his glamour dresser that has any skin showing at all. I was like, there's no way. Not a real Final Fantasy XIV player at that point, you know. You've got to have at least one bikini glam. Come on. It's not right. You only needed 2 minutes to hit the mount mark. Grats. That's awesome. Nice shots, yeah. The villains in A Realm Reborn took how to be evil classes. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Although Gaius never really truly fulfills his dreams, does he, of being as evil as he wanted to be. So we're just going to get some EXP, see how close we can get this to 90, and then if we do get the Viper to 90, I'll just level something else up. I'll just switch to another job. I want to get everything to 100 so I can do the so I can get the new mount as a new achievement. Which is cool. I've only got like 4 buttons at this level, which sucks, but oh well. Heaven? That's right. Mind the step. It's a long way down.
Sloppy.
Yep, that's right. It is very sloppy. Honestly, I'm complaining about Viper not having abilities at low level, but to be fair, have you tried to play Black Mage at low level? It's a completely different job. It's weird. Oh. Sarcissa, hello. Yo, Selena, thank you so much for the 4 months of Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, the drops and things should be working as they were yesterday, so a lot of people sent me a DM after the stream and were like, hey, so it took me 6 hours to get my mount to be delivered in the game. I was like, yep, that sounds about right, yeah. So both the Twitch side of things and the in-game redeem side can take up to 24 hours. And it was getting rammed yesterday. So many people were trying to redeem at the same time. So it will work. It's just slow. Very slow. Yeah, spoiler free, that's right. And well, for Dawn Trail it's spoiler free, yeah. You enjoy DPS? My alt likes his Dragoon. Dragoon is one of my guilty pleasures as well. I really enjoy it. Really enjoy it. Oh wow, that only took 1 volley? Wow. I miss Maggie. Maggie should be included in the storyline again. Seems like an Ice Age. Oh my goodness. My camera decided to clip downwards there. That's interesting. How have I been? I'm pretty good. The 2 new jobs are really good, in my opinion. Morgana in the chat and also in the group has been leveling Viper. He's been enjoying that at level 100. He says it's got some really good burst, and from what I've seen, a lot of people are quite happy with it. It's something that I still need to learn. I suck at it, and in PvP I suck at it even more. The limit break in PvP is just like a wet noodle. It's not great. Needs some balancing, but Picto is really good. Picto is the one that I'll be playing through this expansion at to high end. Our static basically ended up needing to replace a few people who can no longer raid for the expansion. You know, real life comes up. Obviously, real life is always more important and other commitments, so we've had to switch things around a bit to make a full group. And there was a DPS spot open, and there was a healer who wanted to heal. So I was like, okay, I guess my healing days are over. Time to play Picto. And James, who used to DPS, is going to be a gunbreaker tank, which is going to be very interesting. So yeah, I'm excited for the high-end stuff this time around. I think we've got a decent group. We need to get into some content, though, before the Savage stuff comes out, I think, and probably just see how our synergy works, but I don't know. Excited. Life has been so much. I was working in Canada for 2 months, just did TwitchCon. All right, cool. You know, I was asked by a lot of people if I was going to go to TwitchCon. I was like, early access is that date. And that was that. You're on EU, right? Yes, that's right. I'm on EU, yeah. Chaos Data Center. How good is the queues? Currently, the queues on Chaos, which everybody keeps telling me is dead for some reason, but I don't think it is. I've been here forever for the last 10 years, and it's fine. But currently, a high of 75 people earlier, which was about 5 minutes of wait time. The highest I saw it was 150 on the first day of early access. And then yesterday it was at 30. And Monday it was at 15. Because apparently nobody was playing on a Monday. So yeah, it's been really good. I hear some horror stories about Ether and obviously Phoenix and stuff like that. But yeah, it's been pretty good. And the temporary data center, the shadow data center, is highly unnecessary in my opinion, but people have been using it for hunts. So it's got a use, but it's not, I've not had a situation where I've been like, I need to go to another data center to play. But it's cool to have it there, right? But I honestly think they should just open it up as a normal server now. It's about time that they just open it up, but it'll be dead if they do anyway, so... EU is already spread really thin between what we've got, and then when they expanded and split into Chaos and Light, it separated what was already pretty small to begin with even smaller, and now with Shadow, if that gets turned into a proper data center, it's going to be a weird game. People are complaining about Chaos as Party Finder now. You watch. It's going to be the case everywhere. It's an interesting situation to be in. But give it, what, 3 years, I think Yoshi P said, and they'll think about cross data center Party Finders and stuff. Did he say 3 or 4 years? Something like that. There was an interview that we did. Citation needed. 3 years and they'll think about it. It's a lot of work though, right? Am I rested well? I had a really nice nap earlier. I did some videos. I started to do some other bits, and then I crashed. I crashed pretty hard. But I'm pretty well rested, yeah. I've got some water, which is good. Because last night I didn't have any water until the break. Oh. And it is really warm. Like, really warm. Unbelievably warm for the UK, you know? Hi. How you doing, Zim? It was so good you met many people? Yeah, I would have loved to have gone, but at the same time, very bad timing for me. Very bad timing. During the week, it's much better queues because people at work. But at the weekend, it was lower. Don't know. It's rare to see more than like 20 people in a queue. Most times, really. You had a queue of 2,300 plus at 5 a.m. EDT on Mateus Crystal. Yeah, you see, I can't compare it, you see, because I don't know what you guys have gone through, but I've seen some of the screenshots of how crazy it's been. So I'm quite lucky that we live in the EU, right? So I'm not sure I would have handled a 2,000 person queue very well. I would have gone to Dynamis though, to be fair, if I was playing there. There's not really any reason not to, is there? Other apart from like FC buffs and things, but that's what I would do if I was there. Pew pew. Oh my god. Come along, Nero. We haven't got all day. It's 40 degrees C today in Texas. Oh my goodness, that's warm. That is really warm. I need to open the other window 2 seconds. You've made me even warmer. That's better. Air. Absolute air. Whew. That's emulating the Black Wolf doesn't mean you have to speak like him. Yeah. I just want the Garlean outfits. I don't know when we'll ever get those, but it would be cool. Like Nero's outfit and Livia's outfit and stuff like that. Gaius's outfit. Rittertin's outfit. How am I liking Viper? So far so good, but honestly I need to be exposed to more high level content, because at the moment everything has been like, we did roulettes yesterday and it just gave me like really low level stuff. So I need to see how the top end of that synergy works. I'm still very, very beginnery. Picto, however, I absolutely love it. Your worst queue was 1.6k on patch day, but you've been consistently sub 200 so far. That's pretty good. Oop. The sound cut off abruptly. That's interesting. It'll be somewhere nearby. That voice actor.
Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
Oh dear. Oh, air conditioning, that would be lovely. That would be lovely. We don't have that sort of thing commonplace where I live. We have windows. That's about it. Anybody know if they fixed the Amon fight? They have, yes. Circus Tower has been fixed, yeah. You're too bloody useful. Lumi says, Meoni, do you also get the Twitch drops rewards from just being a streamer for it, or do you also have to watch streams? I have to watch streams as well, yeah. That's right. Any streamer who's streaming 14 with the drops turned on, right? You can track your progress by clicking on your portrait top right of Twitch, and then there should be a little progress bar. And then when it's done, they'll appear at some point in your inventory. The reason that at least England doesn't have air conditioning units that prevalent is because our weather is never really needing it normally, you know? Like when the summer comes around, the hottest it really gets is what, 28 degrees? It's very rare we have like 30 plus. This summer's been very humid and sticky, but it's not really needed because the rest of the year, as soon as it gets to like, let's see, as soon as it gets to September, the rain comes back, and then the rest all the way back round to next June will be rainy and cold. Like, funnily enough, the warmest month last year for where I was living was November. I remember that being really weirdly warm. But yeah. Hello, Kai. Kai? Kai? How you doing? You envy me? This weekend will be 40C in my area. I don't know. I'm trying to see if Windows has a... No, it doesn't have an update for it. I've turned off the widgets that tell you like the predicted weather and stuff, so I don't know. It's pretty warm. It's even warmer in here though. Like me personally, I'm always at about 30 something degrees because of the dual PC setup, and I haven't really got a decent solution where my PCs aren't next to me. So, so all of that extracted air gets blasted towards the window that's open when I'm streaming. So it goes past me, so I get cooked slowly. It's not that bad, but on a hot day it can be. Zekan, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Raiders, how was your stream? What did you get up to today? What did you get up to? Yeah, the UK doesn't need AC. No, what we need is affordable energy solutions for winter, which is basically like 5 months of the year. But that doesn't exist. So blankets, those are the options, right? The solution is ice cream. True, very true. I bought some ice cream today, actually. I bought some Mars ice cream. I haven't had it in ages. We need less rain. Honestly, right now I'd go for some rain because it's just been overcast for the last 2 days and it's just really humid. Because the sun is falling on like heavy cloud cover and we've just got like 60-70% humidity. It's horrible. Like the air is sticky itself, you know what I mean? Like kind of like weird hairdryer-esque air. Horrible. Mars ice cream is good. It's very sweet, but it's what I fancied. Just got those like little bars, you know what I mean? Those like ice cream bars. You did the MSQ? Nice. I'm trying to stay away from the MSQ as much as possible because I want to, well, I can't really make content on it, let's be honest. So anything I can't make content on, at least for the first couple of weeks, maybe longer, it's not a priority. The only reason I need to do the MSQ soon is obviously preparing my character for, well, I need to do the extremes and stuff, right? Prepare my character for the Savage raiding, but it's still early days. So I've been doing some of the MSQ off stream, but I've got, I think, the 3rd zone, and I hit level 100 and then stopped. So I was like, oh, I need to level some other jobs. So currently I've leveled up. My Sage is nearly 100. I've got Summoner, which comes with a free Scholar, unfortunately. That's at 93, I think. 94? No, 95. I think. I'll check in a sec. When I'm not doing this thrilling 2-button rotation at level 50. Yeah, I think this is the first time in an expansion where I've not just blasted through the storyline and got it out the way. It's weird. It feels weird to me. It also feels very therapeutic in a weird way. Like, I don't feel like I've missed out. There's things that are unlocked as a completion of it, obviously. But I've already got myself stuck into doing the shared fate stuff for the area zones anyway. And that's 66 fates in every area, so there's that. Then I've been working on PvP, which has been a slow process, but... Wait, did my limit break not go off? Okay, whatever. Play accommodation for the Catboy. Nice. Yeah, so I've been leveling some classes. We got the free scholar, so 95. My sage is 99. I did a couple, I only did what, 2 runs of Crystalline Conflict and got a tiny bit into Dragoon accidentally. And then we got Picto, which is chef's kiss. Pictomancer is definitely chef's kiss. It's so good. It is really good. If you've not tried it yet, please do. It's surprisingly deep. I don't know, that's when someone's going to redeem. That's what she said. I know, but it's true. Best to take your time on the MSQ. Yeah, exactly. Like, typically, I've taken my time before, but the last expansion, like with... Actually, no, tell a lie. That was Shadowbringers. In Shadowbringers, I did read everything, but when there was voice text on the screen, I did press click through. I scanned through it and clicked. Scanned through and clicked, which was not a good thing to do. Not all of it, but like some of that, because I wanted to get the expansion completed and then do all of the videos on the stuff. But there's so much for me to do this time around. I've not had to do that. So I've had lots of things to focus on that I need to grind out without needing to rush that. And it's been quite chill, actually. And then in a couple of weeks, maybe a month, I don't know how long it'll be, I've got my alt character ready to do the entire MSQ on stream. But that'll be, again, who knows how long that'll be. It's not in any kind of rush. You want to try out Picto? Definitely do. And the best thing about Pictomancer is that the job quest, so the first job quest when you pick it up, they teleport you to a duty. I'm not going to say which. And they teach you what every single button does and where it's used. They've done a really good job. And same with Viper as well, but Picto had a... So Viper gave you these abilities and then told you what to press, but didn't limit what you pressed. Whereas Pictomancer, they go, hey, here's these abilities, but we're only going to highlight the ones that you press so that you learn this as we go. It was such a good way of teaching someone how to play a job. It was really good, actually. Very impressed. And I kind of wish they do that with all of the other jobs in the game. I know that's going to be impossible, but the treatment that new jobs have got through that sort of like, kind of like Novice Hall, but useful. You know what I mean? I wish the Novice Hall was like that. Like if you queued into Novice Hall as a new player and it immediately just tailored not to your role, but to exactly what job you're playing, and then taught you what things did, like the new jobs do for Picto and Viper, that would be incredible. That would be incredible. Maybe even when you get your job stone as well for the original jobs, how cool would it be if it just goes, right, to continue the storyline, you need to go and do the Novice Hall, and then we're going to teach you how to do the job abilities now. And I think that's what's missing from the game, a player experience to kind of, not necessarily handhold you, but like me, you've probably seen plenty of people queue into duties, either without a job stone, deliberately or whatever, or they just simply don't have buttons on their bars, right? And that's not a problem. But when you get to the higher end stuff, it's like it's going to be hard to kill some of the monsters, isn't it? So I think what Square Enix should do is use what they've learned from those initial job quests, and we need to give them feedback saying how good it is, so that they spend some of the budget to rework that player experience. Because if you make the new player experience better, then the end game is immediately going to improve as a result of that, because players will be taught things that they should have been taught. That's my opinion, though. Pictomancer has been super fun. It's great, isn't it? Yeah, the Viper solo GT, yeah, we did that one on stream. It was slightly different, but good. Really good. It taught you how the combos work and things. Not that we can show them here because we're 50 again. Because everybody seems to queue for Labyrinth of the Ancients in Circus Tower. Oh dear. Did they add a couple of slots for Viper and Picto in the Jobstone inventory? Yeah, I mean, we still have the extra slot for Beastmaster, right? So, yeah. So they added 3 slots in total. Or I should say there are 3 slots available. That's a lot of damage. If you had to pick between Picto and Viper, which one do you like the most? Picto. Picto. Why did I say Viper? Pictomancer, definitely, yeah. 100%. I'm more of a range sort of... like, that's my bias, is... Typically, I would play a healer or a ranged caster in games. Melee is fun, but it's never been my gravity, you know what I mean? I've never gone, oh, I really, really want to play melee in this new game, you know what I mean? It's always, what casters do you have? What healers do you have? Viper is fun though, but... different cups of tea for different people. Reaper did the same, but it sounds like that picked up... yeah, it's really good. It's a massive evolution on what they started with something like Reaper, yeah. Really good. How many alts do I have? 7 on this server, 3 on Ether, 1 on Light, 1 on Tombri, Japanese, 1 on Oceanic, 1 on Marlboro, on Crystal, and I have a Korean account as well. Wouldn't it be nice if they would make the basic classes viable in level 100 without the gimmicks of the evolving job? Wouldn't it be nice if they would make the basic classes viable in level 100? What would the point be though? The idea is like your character growing though, no? But by no means do I actually like play those alts in any kind of capacity like I do the main character. It's mostly the 7 characters on the same server are off a fashion report, right? For testing dyes, testing out different things that I think might work. Stuff like that, right? Sorry, I tried to bring it to you like people were saying, but no, it's not moving, is it? Yesterday, people were complaining because I was just attacking the mobs down here and not dragging them to the range, but I'm not the only one. It's not all me. The reason I have characters on US is because we still don't have region travel. So there's plenty of people who go, hey Meoni, I would like you to come and judge for my Glamour contest. Hey Meoni, I would like you to come and attend this wedding ceremony. Hey Meoni, you know what I mean? And I'm like, I don't want to be the guy that goes, I can't, because I can't be bothered to create a new character. So I've always created a character, and I've got like characters on other servers for that reason, but yeah. And I've got one on Japan because when I was doing the coverage of the Firmament of Ishgard stuff, Tonbury server was the top one in the world. They were the fastest on the Japanese data centers. And if you remember, they limited who could access the Firmament of Ishgard to people who were local to the actual server at the time, to prevent congestion for people who were going for the Saint of the Firmament titles and rankings. So I created a character to film. And then I ended up joining an FC called Bread, I think it was, full of Australians. Not really sure why they're called Bread, but they like bread. I'm a fan of bread. Bread's good. You've noticed that lately people seem to be tanking the dragon in the middle now. But you wiped to it in, the other day. Well, we wiped on... what did we wipe on yesterday? I forget what we wiped on. We had a full wipe. Oh, it was in... It wasn't World of Darkness, was it? I don't know. Hey, Final Call, how are you? Sourdough. I don't think I've ever eaten sourdough. Just the idea of bread being sour. I don't know if it is like that, but... How do I know if you get your drops? What, on Twitch? So on Twitch, there's a profile icon at the top right of your screen, which is your account. And there should be like a progress bar. Or at least that's what I see when I check. And then it will also be in your notifications, and then eventually it'll go into your inventory on Twitch. It's not really, it has a thicker texture. I don't know, I've always been put off by the idea. It's only recently that I tried rye bread for the first time when I went to Germany. I say recently, but a couple of years ago. When I first went to Germany, I was like, what's all this fascination with rye bread then? And then I had some and it was gorgeous. It's so good. Typically, if something looks like I'm not going to enjoy it, I'm not going to try it, but I've kind of tried to step away from that as I've got older. And it seems to be okay. It's like I've started to like Marmite now. I used to hate it as a kid. Like, Marmite is amazing now, especially in cooking. If you put a tiny bit in to something, it just... it blows the flavor off the doors. It's amazing. I'm on the wrong ad. That's right. I killed it. Yeah, rye bread is great. Let you switch to Twitch? Yep. It's a Twitch thingy. Oh, by the way, for those of you who don't want to listen to me rant on about rye bread and complete nonsense, I am totally fine, by the way, with people lurking and muting the stream. But I will tell you, do not use the Twitch mute button. Instead, right-click on the web page at the top if you're on a browser. Right-click on the browser and click the mute there instead. Because if you use the mute button on Twitch, it won't count down the hours. But what you could do, if you wanted to, I'm just trying to be nice and give you options, is you could mute the page, and then it still counts. And then you don't have to listen to me, and just in case, you know. I'm not everyone's cup of tea. Is Marmite a EU thing? Marmite? Do you not have Marmite in the US? Wait, that's blowing my mind. You don't have Marmite in the... Oh yeah. I guess you don't. Whoa. So it's kind of... Do you have yeast extract? Like, kind of like a brown, gloopy, salty kind of substance? I'm not selling it to you, am I, there? But yeah, it's basically that. Marmite is just yeast extract with, like, some kind of flavorings. And you put it on toast or... I don't know. Something. Put it in cooking. Sometimes it can make things taste a little bit richer? I don't know how to explain it. How do you explain what Marmite tastes like? A lot of people hate it, so... And so did I when I was younger. Vegemite is way better. Fight me. To be fair though, when I visited my brother who lives in, well, he used to live in Sydney in Australia, he was like, here, have this on toast immediately. I'm like, what is this? It's actually really good. It's actually really good. So I can't be Vegemitist. It's really good. Salty and bitter, yeah. It's like just salty, a salty bitter delight. Yeah. That's not really sold it, has it? Oh, that's such a good glam. All right, that person gets the com. Felicitous outfit with the sparkles. Nice. Who wouldn't want to listen to Meoni? Would you like a list? Anybody from England? Oh dear. Norman raids. Yeah. Norman raids. Instant queue. Yeah. Meoni ASMR when? What, of opening a jar of Marmite? Just scraping noises and oh yeah. That's all it would be. Just like sloppy, slurpy noises and the occasional opening of a jar. Oh. Oh. Sepulture. Okay. Still not really got many other bars, buttons on my bar.
Sloppy.
Very sloppy. It's been a while since we did Titan on Eden. At least a month, right? When did we last do this for that community stuff on the Extreme Savage version, rather? I forget. It was a while ago. Man. You can tell I'm not used to meleeing. Banger of a music track, though. Bam, bam, bam. Is this gonna move? I remember we tried to do this on Oceanic with the high ping and it was impossible. Like playing from EU on Oceanic. We tried to do this on Savage. Not good. Oh, right, yeah. Melee abilities. My excuse is I usually play ranged. Thank you, Lugo. Thank you for the 4 months. Is that a valid excuse? Oh, not really. It's the only one I've got, though. I suppose I have to kind of... Oh, balls that up. Well, I said I wanted something other than level 50 content, so I did it to myself, really, didn't I? Let's be honest. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Can't reach. Okay, that works. Somehow that works, that's fine. Oh, balls. I knew I'd get one vuln. We're not going to get LB3 anyway, are we? So, Blade Dance. Nice. It was pretty sloppy, but no one has a working portrait because of the die channel system. That was fun, actually. That was really, really fun. It actually got me to press other abilities. Hey! Not just the same old stuff. I mean, we still haven't used Serpent's Ire and stuff, though. So, yeah, I need to do something, like, high level. Right, next, what have we got? We've got, we've done that. Don't do Guild Hess. Too minimal. Let's do some trials. Let's see what trial we get. Fun for you, maybe. Did you not enjoy that, friend? Hey, made by Marto. Hey, sorry guys, I was trying not to completely die on that one. I got squished once because I was too close to the tank. I'm an idiot. This is the problem with me not playing melee though. I'm gonna be like, oh, so there's a tank thing there, right? I'm dead then. It's good though. Oh, it's quite fun as healer. Quite chill, I think. Oh, you were lagging? Oh, fair enough. How have Q's been playing as DPS? Solo on my own without the help of others. It's been pretty good. Oh my goodness. Thordan? I mean, it's only level 60 though, which is a shame. But, okay. Time to do cutscenes, the interactive gameplay experience sometimes. That's a lot of balls. Fordan does love his balls. Lord of all balls. Obey him. Ow. Come back, you coward. Unbelievable. Oh, right, we were supposed to stack so that we could break the chains easier. Wait, these all break the chains this way, aren't they? No, they're not. Heavenswood was the first expansion, yeah, that's right. Bum, 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 bum. Is it worth oh, they're split apart. Yeah, nice. You're just taunting us from the side with his like 2% health. It's so annoying. Come out and play, Fordan. You know you want to. There he is. Yeah, Heavenswood was really good. Definitely up there. That'll do. Cute Glamour always gets... Well, cute plate always gets the cum. Ah, the Kistia stuff. Oh, yes. This is exactly the Glamour mismatch that I want. Yeah, let's go with that, though. No, let's not do that. Oh dear, that's funny. Have I made a Viper portrait? I did make a Viper portrait. Yeah, I made an edgy one, didn't I? There we go, edgy portrait time. So that was trials. We got leveling, high level, and then a PvP. So let's do this. Let's get this done. Level 87. We should get to level 88 through this. Gotta show off those legs, I know, right? Fenway's ferret was trying to run away with his TV controller. That's brilliant. Honestly, I stopped playing because Dawn Trail was trash. Worst DLC ever. Okay. Sorry to hear that, Hellhound. I hope you find another game that you enjoy. Did they fix the Xbox version? I don't think so. I don't know. I thought they needed a big patch for that. I don't remember seeing any updates. There might have been an update. I know they said they were going to do one, but... So was it just the voice acting you didn't like about the expansion then? From what you've said, or... Yeah, it was just the voice acting then. Okay. So you say you tried it in the Japanese voice acting as well, and you didn't enjoy that either, or? I mean, hopefully there's some games that come out that you enjoy though. I know not every expansion is going to be for everybody, is it? So that's totally understandable. I mean, I don't know. I've not done any of the stories, so I can't really comment past... Well, I'm not going to comment. I've only done a little tiny bit of it, so I'm not in a position to have any kind of opinion personally yet. But you might be the first one I've heard, though, that said they don't like it. Which is good, you know, it's good to have mixed opinions, you know. Boom, 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 boom. Right, that's that done. Twitch chat says German voiceover was great. Well, there you go, you see? Hellhounds, what you need to do is play the game in German. Oh, it's actually in the correct range. That's good. I'm not used to melee at all. This is good. Apart from the AoE. There we go. Well, that's an annoying part of the combo to be sucked in, isn't it? I remember yesterday, I think we got the same dungeon and we tried to soak the orbs thinking they were a damage up. Shows how little we actually get Tower of Babel. Oh, these shiny things, do they give us buffs? No, they give you death. Thanks for the hard work you guys do on YouTube, Glam, Housing, Mount Mini. Thank you so much. It's there's a lot more on the way. It's just having the stuff unlocked is the bit that's time consuming, but working on it. Thank you for watching though. I really appreciate it. Oh, I just missed part of my combo like a fool. Oh well. At least I know I did it wrong. At least we're learning that we're doing it wrong now, rather than going, this seems fine. That's good. Stormblood for Neo Conquer says, still had the best MSQ. Okay. That's an interesting opinion. You see, I thought the Stormblood MSQ would have been better off as two separate expansions, and I hear people say that about a lot of other things that I also disagree with. So, don't know. Maybe I thought the pacing was. I think I probably just preferred Othard. I think that's where my bias comes from. But I enjoyed my time in Othard more than I did in Garabania. You know what I mean? But that's just my stupidity. That's probably why I wanted it to be two separate places, but it wasn't bad though. How's it going? It's going good. Just doing some roulettes today, getting some more PvP ranks later, and hopefully getting closer to the oppressor mount. That's the plan. Whilst leveling up some jobs. Been working on leveling up a few different roles so that we can do the role quests in the future as well. I like to do all of the role quests kind of at once. So I'll do like one of every role to 100 and then I'll do all of the role quests. Just feels better to not have that gap between them, because sometimes stories can, I mean, at least in the past, I have no idea with the new ones, but in previous expansions, they're kind of intertwined, especially with Shadowbringers, so I'm hoping more of the same. Been watching for a while, but I don't have any progress towards the drops. So the drops are enabled. There should be on your profile button at the top right of your screen a little progress bar. It'll say how much percent through you are. At least that's where it shows it for me. On the Twitch side of things, at least. Oh, it's dead. Oh, there's nothing there? It's definitely working. Chat, can you confirm that people are seeing the progress bar? Please, if people are still earning towards it. The progress bar didn't display for you, but you got the 1 hour milestone. Oh. So it's still working, but not showing? I swear. Twitch is one of those things that it changes on a daily basis if things are going to work or not. You got your first reward, but your progress bar isn't moving. Huh. Maybe the progress bar is like moving, but you can't see it or something? Maybe it's not like loading. I have no idea. Oh, Kizu says it didn't work for you either, but I woke up and got them out. Oh. So it did work, it just didn't show you the progress, I guess. Weird. Oh, reloading the page? Yeah. It's a good shout. Reload the page. And hopefully it comes back. You don't like the new... Alhound says, I don't like the new furry race and I like furries. I mean, Rothgar have been around a while, right? It's just the female variant. I mean, on the plus side, you don't have to play it. What me and you don't play, someone else gladly will, you know, and that's cool. Different demographics, different likes and dislikes. It's like I'm not typically a fan of humanoid, very simple humanoid models, but it's cool to see them around, but I'll never play one. Like a here. Mini me. That premature turn back and go, oh, right. I love it. There's no point limit breaking on this, is there? Oh, there's the level. Nice. Good. Imperial Earrings of Slaying, eh? Gloves of Casting. Ooh. Bunny has everything a man could want. Apart from hats, right? Oh no, why did I say that? Whoops. Sorry, that was too soon. Ah, dear. One day you'll have equality with headwear. One day, okay? One day. But it is not this day. Sadly. I feel sorry for Hrothgar more than Viera, though, to be fair, because there are more helms that work on a Viera than a Hrothgar. It's weird. You wouldn't think there'd be a difference, but there is. I've not seen all of the gear yet from the expansion, so there might be, I don't know, maybe there's some that works on both. I have no idea. Hello, Black Magical, how are you? How's things? Leaked raid gear. Oh, they showed off the raid gear, no? In the live letter, the well, the concept of the like the red stuff with like the plastic ears. Yeah, I saw that on the live letter. True.
Sloppy.
Very sloppy. All the time. It's hot today. It is. It is incredibly warm, isn't it? Thancred got hotter? Okay. Alright. Say it how it is. Alright. I'm not gonna... Oh, I won't judge. That's fine. My comment back to that would be... Ishtola is looking great. Also, did you go back to Jonathas in Old Gridania and see Ishtola's sister, who's standing by the Apkalu waterfall thing? Apkalu Falls? She had the model upgrade as well. Very cool. Like, really cool. Still think this should have been a trial fight, but there we go. I say that every time we're in here. Why break tradition by not saying it a 400th time? He was a typical here white girl before buns came out. That's fine. Like I say, I wouldn't. I like a fantasy race when I play a fantasy game, but a lot of my friends play humans, let's just call them. And that's fine. It's just never been something I've wanted to play. I think it's mostly because I'm a boring human in real life. That's the truth of the matter. I suck in real life, so why would I want to be reminded of it? Oh, that's spicy. I didn't move. I was reading chat. Sorry. It's fine. It merely tickled slightly. You feel you? Yeah. I'm having a great day, thank you, Ghost Ship. How are you? Vieira gave you a new appreciation towards hats. Now I always wear them on Mikote. Yeah. You don't know what you've lost until you've lost it, right? Because it's not so much wearing the hat as it is having access to wearing it, right? It's that illusion of, well, I can if I want to. Oh my goodness. I forgot this is a wall boss. I tried to do a gap closer and it moved me 5 centimeters because it's a wall boss. So I was like, oh, that'll get me out of the AoE. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. That's going to kill me if I ever play Viper at any kind of level. Oh, look, a wall boss. Let's use gap closers. I suppose I should have, like, macroed it to a player or something. Like people used to do for ethereal manipulation. Be gone, Anima. That gives so much EXP. Holy crap, dude. Made sure I gave my commendation to my fellow Viper brethren. So what are we at now? Oh my god, 88? So I thought that was just going to give us like a little bit, but... wow. So we've got high level dungeons to do, which is probably going to get me to 89. And then Frontline will probably, if we win, get me to 90. Damn. Oh, Fran left. What? Fran, why you leave? I thought you were in for all of these. Do you think E12S would be possible now for a headless chicken like myself? Yes. Because it was possible for headless chickens like myself to unsync at 90. Yeah, it should be fine. Where's Fran gone? Do you not want to finish these off, Fran? Or I thought that was the plan. She's dead? Nah, you're not dead. Awaken! Awaken, awaken, Muster Crackish. Okay, you're getting mopped up. You're dead inside. Fair enough. I see how it is. You tried at 90? Oh, you gotta do it with a group. Get like 7 of your friends and do it. Or join one of our community events if you play on EU on a Wednesday. We're gonna bring those back at some point. At some point? After the expansion's been out a while. Not in any rush to do it, honestly. But there's a lot of things that we want to go back and get mounts from for people. So there's that. Keeper of the lake. Imagine having 7 friends. I feel you. I understand. No, I said like game friends. I didn't say elsewhere. Acquaintances. You have 7 threads to do things with. By friends, it was like a loose term for people I play the game with. Morgana, you're a Pokeball. Which one are you trying to catch? I'm curious. It's like I see you typing in chat, but DCing in the game. Yeah, in real life, I shouldn't say I've got no friends in real life, because I do, right? But it's not something that I've really worked on. So it's my fault. A cupboard friend. Is that somebody who gives you snacks? That'd be cool. Just having a guy who works part-time under the desk feeding me snacks. I'm in. Oh, there he goes. Poof. You don't need many friends, just quality friends? Define quality friends. A guy that works on... Yeah, I mean, he'd work under the desk. He'd get paid in head pats, and I'd get snacks. It works. No?
That's what she said.
Morgana, come back. Friends with biscuits. Are they by any chance the biscuits that you can get from the campaign currently on twitch.tv/Meoni or any other participating drop-enabled Final Fantasy XIV Twitch streamer? If so, then yes, I agree. I should actually use one of these. I'll use the Fat Choco Choco because I don't like them. I'm keeping the Moogles forever. Is there really any point AoEing 3 mobs? Probably not. Probably not. The cookies are cute, yeah, they are. Like, they had no right to make them look as cute as they do, because who is going to use them apart from, I guess, me? I'm going to keep the Moogle ones for a rainy day, but the Chocobo ones, yeah, nah. I'm good. See, if they were Namazu flavored, they'd be never used, and they'd be placed on like a pedestal. I meant shaped, not flavored. What? Namazu flavored biscuits. No. Although catfish does taste quite nice. That's Arc on loaf level. True. You got like savory biscuits, you know, the ones you buy for cheese? Oh no, wait, that's probably a UK thing. Do you buy biscuits and put cheese on them? Ah, but the US version of a biscuit is something different, isn't it? I guess you'd call them savory cookies? What would you call them? We call them biscuits. Biscuits for cheese, they're called. And they're like little savory, I guess you'd call them crackers, right? They'd be, everything would be a cracker. I'd be terrible in America. I'd be like, have you got any biscuits to place my cheese upon? They'd be like, what? Go home. Oh, I guess I'm the key boy, am I? Key boy? Crackers are British. What do you call them then? We have savory scones, which we call biscuits. I'm so confused. So, do you place cheese on anything? Or would you just eat it separate? Oh, you can't beat a nice block of cheddar and then slice it as thin as possible and then get like a toasty machine and then butter the outside of the toast, like the bread, so that it doesn't stick to the sides of a toasty machine, and then you get some cheese and you layer that in, and then you get a can opener, you open a can of beans, like baked beans, and then you place a tiny little spoon and make like a little recess, and then you press the whole thing together, and it's delicious. Oh, cheese and bean toasties are a work of art. If you've never had a cheese and bean toasty, you need to do so. Think of it like your grilled cheese, but with beans. I am Keyboy, therefore I am. Cheese on a triple cheeseburger. I mean, it's not really the same thing. That's a burger. Oh, I wonder what happens if you place a burger in a toasty machine. Would it be like weirdly like triangular shaped? I'm curious now. It's tempting. Like cook a burger fully and then put it in a toasty machine. Yeah, sandwich toaster, you know? Do you have sandwich toasters? They're like big trouser presses, but for bread. And you put 2 pieces of bread in, and then another 2 pieces, and it creates like a roof. And then you put your contents in that you want inside your toasty, and then you close the whole thing, and then lock it in place, and then let it cook. And then when you open it up, it's this like triangular shaped toasties. You have those, right? Come on. Do trouser presses still exist? Oh yeah, it's a bit of a reference, isn't it? Yeah. No. What do you use now? Just, I guess people don't use... I don't know. A thing that presses things together and applies heat. And thus cooks it and melts whatever's on the inside of the bread. There you go. I feel old now. What have you done? I remember we used to have a trouser press when I was younger, like when I was a kid. And an ironing board with the steam iron. You have to fill it up with a jug of water every time you want to steam anything. George Foreman grill? Not beans full of sugar. No, the only baked beans that have sugar in them are the Heinz ones, which are like horrible. I usually buy like the supermarket basics ones, and then you just scoop some of the beans out, and it's just nice, just tomatoey beans. Plus, I can't afford to eat Heinz beans. Like that's ridiculous. It's like might as well cut my leg off to try and buy Heinz beans. Jeez. They don't need to be fancy beans. They just need to be something tomatoey. That's it. Ooh, Morgana. George Foreman, is it? Yeah. It's not really the same thing though, is it? You're so hungry. I'm not helping, am I, really? I think everyone's in that situation now, Neo Conquer. The price of food is insane. Like good quality food, so just don't eat. Just don't eat that much. That's why I bought those pot noodles for early access. I was like, they're cheap, they're on offer, they'll do. Have one of those every couple of days, it's fine. Have a sandwich occasionally, that's it, you know. I did cheat today though. I bought some M&Ms. So, you know, that's my cheat food. It's not really a food, is it? Like peanut M&Ms. Oh, so good. Every once in a million years, I buy some. This fight really has changed for the worse, doesn't it? I'm half expecting him to like turn off the ability. Oh, there it is. I remember when it was the thing that used to come down and you had to kill the dude, and then he dropped a little generator, and then you had to click the generator and then make a shield or you would wipe. I'm guessing that no longer happens. I haven't done this in so long. Or I don't remember doing it. You ate a... What's a Publix? What's that? Is that a brand of yogurt? Publix. Sounds fancy. Has it got real bits of strawberry in it though, or is it just... Oh, it's a salad. Why did I think that was a yogurt? Oh, it's a grocery store in Florida. Ah. So I have a question, since you've kind of said that you're from Florida. Do people in Florida eat alligator, or is that not a thing? Like, can you eat them? Like, because they're on your garden, right? Can you eat them? Is it fair game like it is in other places? You could just like get a net, catch them and eat them, or is that like frowned on? I don't know. You can? Okay, cool. So it's like fishing then, just with an angry not fish. You got level 100, nice. Right, do you want to... We'll take a short break. Or I get some water. Nice. Grats, Fran. Grats on getting to level 100. Woo! And then when we're back, we'll do Frontline, the Frontline Daily Challenge, because that'll give us a level. And then I'll do my dailies and then spam PvP. Right, be right back. I need a drink. Like fishy chicken. So the chicken of the sea? The flesh is white when cooked. Okay. Interesting. I'm kind of tempted to try alligator now. So if I was to like go out to Florida in the future, I'd be able to buy it, or is it kind of like, no, you can't eat our alligators? Like, is there laws against it? You can actually buy it. Oh wow. Tastes like mud? Oh, okay. Seems to be one of those Marmite things. You either love it or hate it. If it tastes like chicken, like fishy chicken, I'm not sure. Fishy chicken is a bad way of putting it. Oh boy, I've learnt something today. Chicken of the bayou, right? Simple as a job as Viper is, the actual fight execution is surprisingly hard. Yeah, I wasn't able to demonstrate it much. I think the only time we've got anything that was higher-ish level was Titan on Sepulture, but everything else is obviously going to be suffering from its 2-button rotation stuff, right? Hello, person waving. I shall wave back before I go AFK. There we go. Yeah, these are the weapons that Morgana has, and if you do the another Aloha Island, you can get the glowy versions. So they're the tome weapons, but there's a glowy version of them, which we don't have because we've not done we've not done Criterion Savage, so honestly there wasn't enough rewards for us to bother with it. We were too busy with other stuff. You like the Tome Viper weapons? They're nice. They'd be even nicer if they glowed though, like in the Criterion ones, but maybe in the future I'll go back and do those. They don't seem too difficult. It just seems like that's all you're going for, the rest of the rewards seem a little bit Right, be right back. I'm gonna get myself a drink, stretch my legs, and then we'll do some PvP. Thank you so much for watching the stream, by the way. I really appreciate it. Even though we're talking about absolute nonsense and eating alligators, but you know, that's what this stream's like. Be right back. I'm back. Did you miss me? Probably not. Hello! How is everyone? How's the drop progress coming along on the old Twitcherinos? Anybody getting close to their mounts? Let me read some chat. Sorry, I had a Mars ice cream as well. I was like, oh, I need to have one now, since I've mentioned it. Crazed idiot simp. What a name. I find it funny that I get a pop-up asking me if I really want to watch the stream when I come in. Most channels would have pop-ups at Twitch. Thoughts? Oh dear. It's because you have to... Well, I had this thing say that if I wanted to continue the ability to like swear and things like that and talk about topics that I want to talk about that might be a little bit oddball, that I had to give a disclaimer. So I think most people just don't do it, but they're supposed to. But I could be wrong. I think there's an option to turn it off, but we don't really want minors in here, I'll be honest with you. That's like my worst nightmare. I don't want to be talking about like eating alligators and then have somebody go, "Mum, I want to eat an alligator too." You know what I mean? Not child friendly at all. How do we check? So there should be if you click on your profile at the top right, you should be logged into an account, as you are because you're typing in chat, right? At the top right, there should be a drop down that comes down when you press that button on your profile, and it will have, at least when I did it, it had a progress bar on that. If not, you will have to go to like either the campaign page or the drop, like the drop inventory page. But it seems to be kind of like sometimes the progress bar shows you something and it doesn't seem to move. But it actually is moving. It's because it's Twitch being slow. So it's kind of... Some people have seen it there. Some people haven't seen it there. Go ship grats you on level 100 as well, by the way, Fran. So Fran's going to join us for some PvP as well with Morgana. And we're going to... Oops, I didn't mean to try and take a screenshot. And we're going to do our Frontline daily. Let's see if we can win. I think we'll play something other than Viper when we go in though. So we'll queue in as Viper. Oh, wait, hold on. Fran's not in the party. She must have left at some point. There you go. Thank you for the head pats. You're showing 50%? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And that works on anybody on Twitch that's playing Final Fantasy XIV. So if there's somebody you want to watch that's cooler or doing some content that you might want to see, it will cumulatively add up. So, you know, definitely check out the category on Twitch. There's lots of lovely people streaming. Stuck with you for a while. Yeah, the stream's going to be shorter than yesterday. We did a 10-hour stream yesterday. Good couple more hours, something like that. 2-3 hours. And then I'll have to go to bed at that point because I'm needing to catch up on sleep at some point. But we'll be streaming tomorrow as well at a sort of more normal time because there's less chores to do tomorrow. I can just sit in front of the PC. So you got your mount. Nice. Little bad wolf cub. Enjoy. So in collaboration with this as well, Square Enix actually sent me a small Chacopricor, so the same as the mount, a little dancing Chacopricor. So I need to at some point do a quick video on that. But they were like, hey, we just thought we'd send this to you. Look at him go. And there's just a tiny little chocolatey friend that dances. So good. You're going to go off to work? Well, have a good time at work. Hopefully it goes quickly for you. And before you know it, you'll be back to playing Final Fantasy again. And I hope to see you again soon. Thank you so much for watching. You're on your phone, it doesn't show the progress bar. Okay. It definitely works on the phone, so you should be fine. It just Twitch things, you know. Yeah, I wanna get some footage of it so that we can show it. Might as well just upload a video of it. He like dances, he wiggles. Oh, there's the Tricopricos. Right. Oh, it's Hansal Hakir? Oh, no, it's not. It's Seas Rock. Seas. Ooh, Seas, though. Okay. I'm actually glad that it's not Hansal Hakir, because I was getting really bored of it. Oh, I forgot to change job as well. That's an oof. Not sure why I'm going after a Dark Knight. That's a terrible idea. Not a good idea. That's a lot of dudes. Yeah. I should be able to change job at the start, shouldn't I? Where's my Dragoon? There it is. I'll do it. And then we'll put that on the bar. Yeah. Doesn't matter what a gear is. There we go. That's better. Oops. No, we're good. Now we're comfortable. Dots can overwrite darks. I never... Yeah. Yeah, tanks in PvP have always been interesting to me. Warriors have been buffed. I don't know if you've played any Crystalline Conflict, but they're pretty spicy now. Cannot see anything. Alright, what's the plan here? So we're Maelstrom, we've got 2 bases. Not a lot at the moment. Let's see. He'll do. Okay. That was a waste, but okay. I'll do. Poke and run. Oh yeah, we need to kind of get bases. I hope the PvP wins again today. How are you, Alchemy? How are you? I hope you're well. Yeah, we just started. Gonna get my Frontline, hopefully win of the day, but we'll see. Boom, 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 ba-doo, ba-doo, boom. Alright, so if we can keep these two bases and then encroach on the flames whilst they're preoccupied with the adders, then maybe, especially since it's a point increase one. There's no back way up there, is there? Only from the other side. Should be able to just take this from underneath their feet. Yeah, nice. Helps if we capped it. Okay, there's a sage that looks quite tasty. He's already dead though, probably, yeah. The machinist. Mm-hmm. Ah, not good. Not good. Retreats. Oh, we retreated the wrong direction there, friend. Oh boy. Ah. We're definitely dead. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. You working? Are you working hard or hardly working? Or a bit of both? Yes. Alright, let's see. This is a good plan of attack. I like this. Oh, juicy. Dragoon in PvP is a lot of fun. Let's see. Okay. Gotta whittle away at their forces slowly. Let's try this angle. Yeah. Okay. That's a lot of dudes. No, he's not going to be leashed in. Interesting. There should be some more tome left spawning, shouldn't there? Soon. There's one. It's gonna take more than me though, isn't it, that? We can get that one. Which no doubt they'll rush to try and cap as well. Okay. Seems good. Bring it, Viper. They're like, nope. Oh dear. Yeah, let's press the attack. Why not? Is it 6 cumulative hours? Yeah. It adds up between streamers as well. So if you watched me and then, let's say I ended the stream or whatever, you'd be able to continue it elsewhere, which is really good. That's not good. Yes. No. Hi. How you doing? I want to run away now, please. Run away. Fall back. Oh no. Rival Dragoon powers. Let's see. This guy is trying his hardest. That's when the Pictomancer LB comes in really useful on ground like this, because you can just knock people off. Alright, where's the rock? There it is. That's a safe backdrop. Then we run around the rock a little bit until they get bored or kill. And then... Glamour. Oh, they still got it anyway. Oh well. Still didn't die though. We didn't get the level that I wanted, but there we go. You just got it? Nice. Nice. I'm guessing Fran's done for PvP now, but thanks for joining, Fran. So we're at 89 and a good portion. I don't know if Morgana's sticking around. I plan to continue doing some PvP because I've got a long way to go. So if you don't want to do it, just let me know. So close to 21, and then we've got 4 levels to go. We're nearly there. Nearly there. You doing your role quests? Enjoy. Yeah, I'll be doing Frontline. Yeah. It's just nice, easy EXP, isn't it? What we should do whilst we wait for queues is like tag some Thavnir hunts. Hunts, you know what I mean. Fates. Whilst there's still people doing them. Yo, hi Ida Baron. I'm good, thank you. I'm having a great time. Let's see, is there any good fates up? No. Oh no, there is. Let's see if we can get a tag on this quickly. It's at 30%, but it's not that far away. Because that way we can maximize EXP if we just like squeeze a couple of fates in between. It's gonna be hard to do, but I'm good, dude. Me and my friends are progress trapped. What do you mean? As in... Is it a story or something? Oh, this is, yeah, Viper. I was trying to do the backdrop. Just give me a bronze. I'm happy with a bronze. I got 20 seconds to get bronze. That's fine. Easy mode. I'll do. I mean, gold was not my intention, but that's good. Oh, yeah. I hear people complaining about the queue times. I'm probably going to have the same situation. I haven't touched the MSQ though, not really. I plan to do it off stream, and finding time for that has been impossible. I'll get it done, but I'm not in any rush, you know what I mean? Yeah, I actually assigned a bar for this, didn't I? You haven't had any problems with the queue time? What is DPS? Yeah. The roulettes aren't too bad. I think the majority of your queue problems for that activity that you're mentioning in Dawn Trail is because not many people had got to that point when you were queuing, probably. I'm sure there's easier queues now, right? Most likely. I'm being abducted slowly. Oh, that's the good one. We need to fight for that. To battle! It's a bit much. Yeah, but that guy's just gonna cap it, right? Oh, he already did. Yep, we need that point, really. Meoni, what is your favorite armor set in Final Fantasy XIV? Oh, that is a good question. Armor set? So like a complete set? The Shadowless Fending gear. If I had to choose a full set, it would be either the Shadowless Fending attire or the Bone Wicker Whisperer's outfit, or whatever the caster one is. It goes with so many things, but also it's a really nice outfit as well. Yeah, the Shadowless armor for Fending needs to be dyeable. They need to do a thing. They need to do that. We need that. Are we just fighting on a hill then, or? Because I can't really go in on my own, really. It was worth a chance, right? There was a good possibility I could have got at least 3/4 of the way through the cast bar without that guy realizing. If you don't try, you never know, right? Use a piece of either of those almost every tank Glamour I've made. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Bone Wicker stuff is sick. That's from Swallow's Compass. Obviously in Stormblood, and there's also the Bone Wicker stuff. Sorry, that's the Bone Wicker stuff. And then the Shadowless stuff is from... I'm drawing a blank on the name of the dungeon, but it's probably not worth mentioning anyway. You know which one I mean. And then outside of that, full set pieces, I typically don't always use the... Well, I don't use the full set of something usually. Unless I'm trying to look cheesy like for the Viper with the Garrow stuff, but the Law's Order stuff is nice if you get the augmented version, but that involves doing Delibrum Regine Savage and getting enough tokens. That's a good shout, because who doesn't want to look like a judge from Final Fantasy XII? Let's be honest, Final Fantasy XII is one of the coolest Final Fantasy games in existence. Right, who are we going to go for? Right, the Scholar. Why not? Of course it's the Scholar. Alright, he's gone. Next. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Need to remove the glowy off there and put that there. I'm used to Control 3 being mount. There's a warrior, which is dangerous to go after. Defend, I guess. It's not much point in extending at the moment. FF13 needs to be released on PS4, PS5, Xbox X, and S. Yeah, I mean... It'd be nice if we got the whole collection, apart from Lightning Returns that doesn't exist. No, me and Lightning Returns have a bad history. Had a bad time with that game. I'm sure lots of people love it. I just hate it. Because I want to play an RPG, I don't want to be limited every day as to what I can do. It really annoyed me in that game. I don't want to bring it up too much, but we've talked about this before. The thing that struck me the hardest was I was trying to save like a chocobo or something. It was like a quest. I was halfway through reading the dialogue and then Hope's like, "That's it, Light, the day's over." It's like, no, Hope, I'm reading a quest line. What are you doing? And at that point I was like, nope, that's it. Uninstalling. But I'm sure it's good, right? Later on, but I couldn't. I think that's still the only Final Fantasy game that I've played and haven't finished. Because every time I try to, it just annoys me. Every time. Like 13.2 is fine, you know? It's got some cool mechanics. The original 13's good. Just for some reason I couldn't enjoy the timey-wimey BS. And that comes from someone who enjoys Ocarina of Time and games like that. So it's not like I'm afraid of the time-based thing in other games. It's just... it felt weird. Well, that's my opinion, so... which is... yeah. Get out of here, Viper. You hated Ocarina of Time? Fair enough. Okay, time to retreat. That's 3 versus 1. They're trying to leash me out anyway, and it worked. Slightly annoyed that worked, but good job. Hi. Time to go. Time to go, I said. If it wasn't for that pesky warrior, I would have won. Hillimud, thank you so much for your prime. Welcome to the Whiskers. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for the support. Enjoy your time here. Hey Naz, Twilight Princess was a good one. Oh yeah. Good times. My favorite Zelda is still Link to the Past though. I've still yet to try because they released on the Switch, didn't they? 4 Swords version of A Link to the Past, didn't they? Isn't it like on the Nintendo Switch? I saw it on their Direct. I think it's out now, isn't it? I want to play that, but I know I don't have any friends to play it with, so... plus time, you know. Such a good game, though, A Link to the Past. I enjoyed a Link Between Worlds, Link Between Worlds, I think it was called as well. That game. Good games. Nice. Tab target, why won't you do what I want you to do? That was worth it. He used his LB on one guy that wasn't even half health, got to half health himself, and then it dropped mine on his head. Sometimes that's like PvP can create some good memories in games. It really can. It's like, haha, that's not a knife. This is a knife. Drops an AoE on his face. Four Swords was first released with a GBA link. I never played the GBA one. We had a Super Nintendo that was passed down from my brother, and then had a Jaguar, and then with cannon fodder on it, and then it was PlayStation after that. It's like I've been rediscovering games that I never got to play as a kid. Recently, we bought a GameCube, like a fully modified GameCube with the HDMI modification on it and stuff. It's really good. Been putting in some games and enjoying that. You can get GameCube games really cheap now. But I was kind of wanting to play them on a modern TV and look good, so I bought one of those modified output ones. It's really good. So I never played the original Animal Crossing until recently, and I love it. Stuff like that. And I never got to play Twin Snakes before, and it's so weird in comparison to the original Metal Gear Solid that I know and love. You know, it's very different. It's like weird, funky music in places that I don't remember it being, and yeah, it's just really, really strange. Okay, yeah. There's the first series level up. That's good. First one. And we're getting pretty close to 90 as well, which is good. Pretty close. Let's go again. Your favorite PvP was early Alterac Valley. Oh, what the like the proper 40 player one. Like when you would actually, you could queue into the same instance like hours later. Yeah, I remember that. AV was awesome. Sometimes you find it difficult to go back to playing old games when I'm used to the graphics. I was like that for a while until I discovered the speedrunning community, right? Now I can't speedrun for crap, right? I'm not the sort of person that could do a speedrun of something and actually be good at it. I will never say that I would be able to, because I can't. But I've tried, and watching like the Summer Games Done Quick thing in previous years and Awesome Games Done Quick, it made me realize that I don't really care about the graphical stuff, and the memories that I have with games when I actually get stuck into them, you give it like the first hour and then you completely forget that this looks outdated. You know what I mean? It's that initial thing when you go and you go, oh, what's going on here? I don't remember this as a child. But if you play through, some things age better than others, right? Like Final Fantasy games typically, at least I think, age really well. Plus there's like the pixel remasters as well, which are sick. If you wanna play through Final Fantasy VI again, you can do a lot worse than picking up the pixel remaster collection. Not shilling for this, but you know, it is genuinely a really good remaster. or remake or whatever you want to call it. Looks good, sounds good, plays how I remember it, but isn't how I remember it, but it feels like it's exactly how I remember it. But yeah, some things age better than others, obviously, but yeah, honestly, just being surrounded with a more of a retro kind of mindset has helped. Like I've always, we always used to buy secondhand games anyway, so I was never wealthy enough realistically as a kid to buy brand new games, right? That wasn't a thing that I did. It was always go to the marketplace. We used to have a games man who had secondhand games. Like my copy of Final Fantasy VII was secondhand when I got it. Same with 9 and 8. Never got a new copy. I played it when it was first out around a friend's of mine because his parents were loaded. It's always good to have that one rich friend that doesn't mind you camping over. It's like, oh yeah, tell me more about this Final Fantasy VII game. Then you just sit there and play it. I remember the first thing I ever saw from Final Fantasy VII was through a doorway because his brother was playing it when it first came out. And I was like, what is this? It had come out that day, if I remember, or that weekend. On the PAL version anyway. And it was the rocket taking off and failing sequence in Rocket Town. I was like, what is this game? And that was honestly my first introduction to Final Fantasy was 7. Seeing it there and then. And because I'm an idiot, I forgot the name of it. And his family moved away. I was never able to ask him what it was. I'd forgotten. And then I think it was a year later or so. I was looking in the market and I saw the back of the game. I was like, oh my god, it's that game. And then I played through 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I went back and played 6. And then it took me a couple more years to have the ability to play the rest. But yeah. And Final Fantasy XI, we didn't have the internet, so we had like dial-up, but there was no way that my parents were gonna let me play that. I'm like, what? So by the time I actually played Final Fantasy XI, the trust system was fully implemented much later on, and I missed out on what an MMO version of Final Fantasy would be like. And then I remember playing 1.0 and hating it. The limitations on EXP when you log in per day. I remember me going, well, screw you too, game. I'll go play WoW. I think that was my exact mentality, because I was still heavily into WoW, right? I was trying to find another game to play. He was in 1.0 until shutdown. Yeah, I never gave them enough money or subbed long enough or at the right time or whatever it was for the legacy tattoo, but my character, I started as a fisher, if I remember correctly. Because you could start as a... I don't know why that was a thing, but I started as a fisher. I remember distinctly logging in as a Lalafell fisherman. and having to throw rocks at these monsters that were attacking the boat, which took me about an hour and a half to actually to clear that intro. And then I remember doing all the little mini games and stuff, like the fishing mini game and the mining mini game, things like that, and picking those like quests up from the Aetherites themselves, because you didn't go to an NPC for that. It was a weird game, weird time. But I remember playing it and going, yeah, there's no way this will ever take off. This is not a game that will exist in a year. And I hate being correct. But what nobody expected though was that Square Enix's pride would be so strong that they would be like, you know what? We don't want a numbered entry to be a failure in our series. And then when that trailer dropped and it was circulating around the internet, I was like, what's all this then? What's going on with this game? And then I saw that trailer. And then I got into the beta for A Realm Reborn, and that was it. That was me sold. Honestly, it was 1000% different. It was not the same game. WoW became a toxic cesspool. I got news for you. WoW is already... it's kind of always had that. And I was probably one of the toxic people, honestly. I'm not going to lie to you. When I was a teenager and I was playing WoW, the only thing I cared about was loot. That was it. I would join a raid guild. I'd work my way up, and then there was no loyalty to that guild, none at all. If we didn't clear it or something, I would just sign up for another guild. I'd leave. I'm not proud of those moments, but I had a really geared character back in the Burning Crusade. And then I made my own guild and learnt the other side of it. Yeah, I was a complete scumbag back then. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like the dungeon etiquette that we have now that we all abide by, yeah, that never happened with me. It wasn't gonna happen. And DPS meters were the only thing that I cared about. There were certainly times. Loot is the only thing that matters in WoW and passing. True, because it's like not much else to do, is there? The PvP turned into absolute garbage the longer the game went on. I used to enjoy Arena, and then it just got silly. There you go, there's a perfect example of how balancing ruins PvP. By overbalancing something and then making a realization that you've ruined it, and then having to try and make stupid gimmicks. So when people say, oh, warriors are too good in PvP in this game, I'm like, good? I'm sure we can counter that, but it's kind of good. I don't want them to be paper. When I made PvP content. See, I'd quit before a lot of the bigger changes, right? The last time I played and raided was Miss Pandaria. I did Throne of Thunder. We did that on we did Raden. And that's as far as we got. I think we got like, we cleared it a couple of times and that was it. So that was the only real raid we did then. And then before then it was Cataclysm. And I hated the raid with Deathwing in it. I thought it was a cop-out. I thought it was a really crap raid. I hated it. So when I last properly played, like properly enjoyed the game, was probably a Wrath of the Lich game. But we did everything. It was so good. It isn't rose tinted if the content's good, you know what I mean? And you know it's good, but the fact that Blizzard seemed to be just going, hey, our main retail game isn't doing very well. Let's just bite the bullet and make all of these reiterations of previous expansions. It's like, oof. Because there was a time, once upon a time, when they said they would never do that. But, you know. Right, let's see if we can get that points. You did Mythic raiding into Shadowlands. And I discovered FF and never missed WoW at all. Yeah, I think the full switching off point for 14 for me was definitely Heavensward. Like, I'm not going to tell you that I played non-stop on A Realm Reborn, because there was not really much to do for about 7 months. There was people complain about content droughts now, right? Between patches and expansions. No, you don't know what a content drought is. Try Amdapor Keep and Wanderer's Palace for 7 months. You try that. You try that, okay? You let me know how that goes. I don't know if it was 7 months. It felt forever. It's like, oh look, the same duties again. When is there a patch? It was still good, but there was not much to kind of do until Heavensward. Heavensward went crazy though. The amount of stuff to do. Then it became a full-time, let's play this game all the time without playing 2 MMOs. No, I don't know why I pressed that, honestly. You think you want it, but you don't, yeah. How right those words are. Like, I still wish, like, me personally, I want World of Warcraft to continue to flourish and actually do well. Personally, because the MMO scene is kind of awful at the moment. There's not many MMORPGs that I would easily recommend to anyone. It would be really nice to start recommending WoW again. It would, but I don't know if that's a reality. ESO's good. I'll say that. Yeah, the MMO sort of... There used to be like a thing where you would see an MMO being announced every couple of weeks or something. It really was that ridiculous. Now it just doesn't happen. Now we don't have time. Oh, I queued in as Dragoon. Balls. Ah, no, I don't don't want to do Ezra again. I want the EXP. What have I done? Oh well. You miss Unholy DK? I was a beast on it. I think WoW Logs ranked me as a world 8-ish. Hey Ray, how you doing? Terra was okay. Terra was amazing for what it was. It's a shame what happened to it. And obviously, even though there's still technically a console version, but I never played a console version. The PC version's gone, hasn't it? Which is really sad. Aeon, yeah. See, I was one of the people that was trying to jump on the Arcade bandwagon when that first was shown in the West, and that did not end well. Not at all. Especially when the open beta of your game is better than the release. But that's what happens when you put pay-to-win items on the release version and don't show them in the early access. Sad times. I think they lost like 50% of their player base overnight. Because it was huge at the time, and then people were like, no, you can buy Thunderstruck trees? I don't think so. Sounds weird without context, but basically the cash shop and greed. Pure greed. Too many healers. Okay. Wait, we... yeah, we need to protect that one, actually. Why am I walking away from it? Oh, it's because the other... It's so dark in here, isn't it? So dark. Hey, Sin7, how you doing? Been watching your YouTube videos for a long time. Appreciate all your hard work. I appreciate your viewership. Thank you so much. There's a lot of content that needs to be unlocked to showcase, so it's taking me a little bit longer, but I'm working hard on it. As you, well, this is working towards it here, so. But I should have a lot of videos this latter end of the week and also next week, so. Lots to do. It's good fun though, isn't it? Having stuff to do. Lots of opportunities to do different content. I also want to do a nice methodical video looking at all of the zones as well. I know that sounds like a bit of a tedious thing, but I want a nice appreciation video for the hard work that's gone into this expansion, the old zones. And I don't think people have mentioned it enough, but the old zones look incredible now. And some old duties look amazing. It's just... Honestly, we don't deserve what we got. It's amazing. Ah, this is a terrible idea. Why did I do this? Trying to poke them back in the hole so that we can hold 3. Get back in your hole. Harass them in their own base. Didn't work though, did it? I'm sure the music is... Soken is... Masayoshi Soken is a very, very talented music lead, and his team are equally incredible. Like, I can't wait to hear some of the new music for some of the zones I've not got to yet, so... What I've already heard, though, the bits I have heard, just amazing. Oh, did we not claim it? Whoops. That was a whoops on my part. Okay, Morgana's got that one. There's like 50 reds. Alright. No, you don't, buddy. Okay. It's wild that no other MMO succeeded with the action style gameplay. It is weird, isn't it, Mr. Rambo? I agree. You would think that that kind of gameplay would go further. I think it's the companies that had basically a gold mine within their hands, and they decided instead of working on what they had, they would get greedy and try to extort their player base as much as possible. Honestly, I don't think it comes down to anything other than that. Like in a lot of games that have promise, it's like not uncommon for you to be able to pay for extra runs of the duty for the day and stuff like that. You know those sorts of things. And that's always a bad idea, right? Wow. An attempt was made. You wonder what will happen in Final Fantasy XIV? No idea. Hopefully the start of another 10 years of amazingness. When I see you have to pay for things in games like Progress, that should be part of it anyway. I draw a game like a rock. Yeah, me too. I used to be a little bit more gullible. I'm not gonna lie. I used to buy some things for games. Like, oh, I can get this and it gives me these stats. Oh, that's fine. That's a small amount to pay. And now I don't do that. I have learnt the ways. It's cosmetics or nothing really these days for me. It's one of the reasons I can't play like Genshin Impact. There was a huge thing. There was like a huge FOMO thing for me when there was loads of streamers playing Genshin and that Honkai game, saying, "Oh, Meoni, are you going to play this game? Are you going to play this game?" And I'm like, I can't. I can't control myself when I play a game like that. You have the ability to basically, oh look, but it only costs this much and I can have a chance to get this character. You know exactly where most of the money's gonna go, right? So I can't play it. I tried, and I don't usually have an addictive personality like that. Like, I can go to a casino in real life, have a small win, and then leave. You know what I mean? I haven't got that kind of problem. But for some reason, when it comes to video games, and that was the first one where that was a problem, I noticed I was just not playing the game for anything other than that. Like, I tried Genshin, I really tried to enjoy it, and I tried to get, you know, the free pulls and stuff, but I never stuck to them. So it's not that you can't play it for free. I'm not one of those guys that's going to say you can't, because you can. But I found it very hard to do so without feeling like I needed to. Same with Tower of Fantasy, when that was a thing. It felt so bad though, because there was so many like Twitch drops and things. It's like, you should promote this game and you should play this game and you can give these rewards for your viewers. And I'm like, yeah, but if I play that game, I won't be able to pay the rent. I know what I'm like. So it was tricky. But I'm sure they're good games, you know? You dropped Lost Ark when I realized I could only res in a dungeon without starting it over completely only 3 times. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Me and Fran played some Lost Ark, but we didn't finish it at the base game. It was okay to some degree, and then we just kind of... I don't know what happened, actually. We got quite disinterested. Oh, that was it. It was the, what's it called? Is it honing in that game? Where you, like the re-rolling of stats and stuff? We did the maths of how much it would cost, or in time, to actually get where we wanted to get, to be able to do some content, some other content. And it worked out as a very long time, or you pay X amount of money. So progression was kind of locked behind money, really. I think that's one of the reasons we just went, nah, we're good. What is this ninja made of? 5v1 and he isn't dying. Oh yeah, honing or whatever, yeah. I just remember the Asmongold clips. Because he went ham on that game, and I remember people linking those to me and seeing how much he was spending. I'm like, holy crap. I just sat there from the comfort of my chair going, I feel so much better that I didn't continue playing this. Let someone like that, you know, try it out and see how much money you'd actually have to spend to get the most out of it. Someone who has money, and it's like, okay, that's too rich for my blood. There's a lot. But then when we were playing Arcade a long time ago, when that first came out, I actually knew a guy who... so in that game, how do I explain Arcade? So Arcade is a player-driven economy based on a market board, right? So similar to this game, where you can regrade things with regrade scrolls, kind of like Lost Ark, where you're having a chance to upgrade something. So that's how that works. But whilst there is the cash shop way of doing it, what you're supposed to do, or another way of doing said thing, is you have these things called trade packs, because it's a huge open world with no instances, right? So the world is a fully inhabited place, there's nowhere to escape. And PvP was like the main focus. So you would create these trade packs, and then you would have to physically build a boat, and you would put the trade packs on, you know, for the good money. And then you would have to sail across to like dangerous waters. It was a really good game. Now, if you want to support Arcade, play on a private server. I don't usually say that, but play on the unofficial non-pay-to-win private server, because it's better than anything that Tryon Worlds or XL Games could be bothered to do themselves. It's basically based on a build of the game that was in the early access before they added the bloody cash shop stuff. It's fantastic. Anyway, but that game was built around the idea of building these things using these materials that you would grow on your farm. So let's say you grew some corn. It would need to be watered. So it's kind of like a Farmville-esque thing. And then you would have that day when the harvest was ready, the next day or the next day after that. And you would harvest those crops, and then you'd be able to use those crops combined with a trade certificate to create a box. And what that would do is create a crate of tradable goods. And then that was a physical object that you could put on the back of your character, and you could walk across the world. And so people built, there was like a steam-powered car, and a hauler, and there was also little boats. And it was fantastic from a gameplay standpoint. I remember the point when I realized there was a problem, and instead of getting angry, I ended up talking to the guy instead, because it was just insane. We had a small boat, and we'd got pretty decent gear, we thought, right? We'd actually spent a lot of time grinding in the game to get what we thought was decent gear without spending money. Terrible mistake, right? I remember we were going across the ocean, me and my friend, and I think we had 10 other people, because it was a huge group, like a huge collaborative effort. And this one guy suddenly appeared on the horizon on a small boat, little yacht thing. He used his ability to jump from his ship to ours, and then there was this AoE ability that Abolishers had, where it would like keep hitting multiple targets. But it would like hit them once, right, in an area, and then it would have diminishing returns for the next ones it would hit. But it would hit like, let's say 8 people in the area, or well, maybe it was 4 or something, but you could use 2 charges of it. I remember, because it's supposed to reduce the amount of damage it does after the initial attack. He one-shot every single person on our trade ship with one button. He then proceeded to destroy our boat almost instantly with his weapon, and then loaded it up, got his friends to come over and picked it up. Lots of people are angry, but I sent him a message and said, hey, you know, I would love to know how I can be that powerful in the game. I'm not even mad like the rest of these fools. What have you done to get what you've got? He said, I'm a manager of a large retail company in Germany. He says, I spent 76,000 euros on this character. 76,000 euros on that character. And you know the best of it? He said, I'm still not even what the max potential of what I could be. And that was like literally a couple of weeks before a new update came out with even more stuff that you could regrade to, and a new level of stuff. Yeah. It's too much money. And I was like, wow. First of all, thank you for answering honestly. Second of which, why? And he answered he has no family, and he has no real life friends. He doesn't socialize, and he has his job. and it's the only thing he can really do whilst he's at work in the office without people realizing he plays a bit of arcade. He goes around just killing noobs. That gives him the pleasure, all the pleasure he needs when he's working late, and then, you know, that's what he throws his money into. And he's got a nice big house already. He doesn't care for anything, and he puts his money into that, which is, you know, each to their own. But that just shows you the level difference between somebody who is willing to pay whatever because they don't care, they've got nothing else to do. That was the first time I properly met somebody that you could classify as a whale, right? But it gave me a good understanding of the difference between me and what I'm capable of doing in those sorts of games, and the realization that, yeah, maybe we should play something that doesn't have that. So every time that people say the SDS Fenrir is really fast because in the new areas it has the mount speed increase automatically instead of me having to get the riding maps, which it does. Yeah, it's great for the expansion for like 5 minutes. It could be a lot worse. It could be a lot worse. The cash shop of Final Fantasy XIV could be a lot worse. Trust me. Take it from me. It can be 7 million times worse. I jumped between so many different games, but I never saw one as pay to win as Arcade, and it ruined it. That guy had fun though. And I recently, because I joined his Discord because I was interested, you know, because he was an interesting guy. Honestly, I've never seen anybody with that kind of disposable income. And he apparently had done it on lots of other games as well. And that was his thing. He always looked for a game that he could exploit with his wealth, right? Because he had nothing else to do with it. So there are certainly people like that out there, right or wrong, I don't care. But the fact that the game was built for those sorts of people, right, with the fake veneer of being available to everyone and supportive to the entire community, when in reality they're just looking for the one or two whales that are going to spend 70 grand every major patch, and those people exist. So I find it very hard to complain about 14's cash shop. So when people say you just shill for Final Fantasy, when I say like, oh, there's a cash shop outfit and things, no, it's genuine interest, because if we show interest in things like that, which people do when we buy them, the more currency that goes towards Square Enix that comes from like a what do you call it, a cosmetic nature, the less likelihood that we'll ever see anything like that. And I don't believe that they would ever do that, right? I don't think they would. But it could be a lot worse. A lot worse. BDO was the same. Yeah, great example. Yeah. Yeah, gacha is painful, isn't it? Is there any MMO that comes close to Final Fantasy XIV that isn't pay to win? Guild Wars. Is Guild Wars 2 pay? No, because it's all the gears the same, isn't it? I think Guild Wars 2, but I don't know. Don't quote me on it. I haven't played that game since it came out. All I know is that the end game gear is all the same between the dungeons. It just looks different, and you do the harder challenge just for a slightly different cosmetic thing. I don't know in terms of their cash shop though. Phantasy Star Online 2. I don't know what monetization's like on that game. No idea. ESO. I don't know what their cash shop's like anymore, honestly. Yeah. I mean, the way that I could see things going very bad that would never happen, right? Let's just alternate universe of what could happen. It would start to turn into Star Wars MMO. And if you've played that recently, yeah, the storyline's great. Do not get... Oh, why did I queue as bloody Dragoon again? Ah, for goodness sake, I'm terrible. You see, I can't multitask at all. Where it starts off like selling inventory space to you, and for $5.99 you can get 4 extra slots in your bag. Okay. But your You're needing more slots of, I don't know, insert here. I think consumables were limited as well, weren't they? I don't know. It's a slippery slope, isn't it? Yeah, bag space to me is more predatory than a lot of other things in games. If you pay for bag space in a game, like with real life money, then it's a bit of a bad game, really. Because it means that they've made a conscious decision to have a bigger bag, but try to extort money out of you and deliberately offload as many useless items on you as humanly possible that may have a use elsewhere. And games like Arcade did that, where they would give you quest items that you did not want to get rid of, right? These were quest items that you would use to summon bosses and, I don't know, whatever else, right? But there was like 5 of them for this, 5 of them for that. It's like, oh, okay, my inventory is now full. I could buy more space. Yeah. So yeah, 14 is doing okay, in my opinion. Ideally, the world we'd live in is where we would have nothing that would ever give any kind of advantage ever on any store, even tiny ones. But I don't think there's a reality where that exists, unfortunately. Apart from single-player games, obviously. Path of Exile says sells bag space, and they expect you to hold on to all this currency. Which click? Oh yeah, yeah. I played Path for the first time. Was it like it was 2 years ago, right? Because I did that whole thing where I wanted to play Diablo 4, but it was awful. So I ended up playing Path. I actually really enjoyed Path of Exile, but I know what you mean for the bag space stuff. Yeah. And you had to buy separate tabs with real money for like... Well, you didn't have to, but it was better to do so for like maps and things and different currencies, and then some currencies wouldn't stack, and then upgrade materials. Yeah, it depends on the business model of the game, right? If a game is going free to play, then you know for a fact that there's going to be stuff like that on the cash shop. It's almost unavoidable. If a game is a subscription based model, like an MMORPG, then that's just, you gotta be careful. It should be only cosmetic, I think, if anything. Nice. I'll do. Oh, that's a lot of... I extended the wrong direction. Oh boy, that's not good. You wish Final Fantasy had another way to get more retainers that didn't cost real money. That is a good point, yeah. Hey, so, you know that achievement system that has certificates that don't currently do anything that I asked Yoshi P about? Do you think, you know, maybe we could like, maybe we could get something like that for that, you know? Make them worthwhile. Make the investment of your time to get achievements something amazing. Give us something glorious. Give us a retainer. Go on. Go on. You know you want to. It'll never happen, but go on. Give us something nice. Can I PvP with you? Yeah, I mean, we're on Chaos Data Center queuing. Doing Frontline at the minute. Okay, backdrop. Oh, no, that was too far. I thought the rock was in the way. Whoops. Okay. Whoops. It's so dark over here. Wow. Can't see anything. Okay. There we go. That's what we were after. Don't overextend. Stop it. Okay. Delicious. Get out of your bubble. Come on. Nice. Well, hello there. What a mighty fortress you have. Yes, timing. Oh, right, yeah, bases. I was having fun. Whoops. Bad me. I'll do. We're being pincer maneuvered though. By gunbreakers. Which never die. Oh god, that's not the way to go. This way. Shouldn't have used my LB earlier. That could have been a pretty tasty kill, huh? Scholars. What? Get out of here. CC'd for days, oh my goodness. Whew. That'll do. We're really not getting any bases, are we? Okay. Could do with going after the Immortal Flames ones. Hey, Misheri. Sorry, I was completely zoned out. I do apologize. You love my videos? They're really good. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you watching them. Thank you. Genuinely. It's been really nice to see that people are willing to watch me when there's so many awesome people these days. It's very nice. Thank you. It's nice to know that I'm still welcome in the Fortune sphere. Because I do love it so. Tasty. Okay, Pictomancer. Sorry, buddy. I felt horrible doing that. I don't like doing that. I like Pictomancer a lot. Pincer maneuver A. Nice. This is good. We're actually protecting the point we need, so that's good. Really, really, actually quite good. Yep. I think that hit. Yo, Jimmy!
How's the launch been for you?
It's been fantastic. I've had a great time. How are you, Jimmy? Thank you so much for the 7 months in a row, 23 months in total. Nice to see you around. Have you been playing the game much? Have you been enjoying it, or have you had the time? But yeah, it's been a really smooth launch, at least on the EU side of things. I don't know. No. Why am I queuing? No. Bad Meoni. Bad. I'm not leveling Dragoon. Stop leveling Dragoon, Meoni. Accidental queues. I've nearly got to... I wasn't supposed to be getting Dragoon levels. By the time I get to level 90 Viper, it'll be Christmas, because I'll keep forgetting. EU was smooth, yeah. At least on Chaos, I think. Wasn't there a server on Light that was getting completely crushed, but... yeah, it's been pretty good, honestly. And the game has been very enjoyable. Just every little detail for the old zones and how the character models look and the texture of gear. Just, it's 10 out of 10. Like this Aetheryte, for example, just sitting here looking pretty now. It never used to look that good. We were saying yesterday in the stream that we were trying to figure out what flavor the Aetheryte would be, and I think it was Morgana that said it would taste like blue raspberry. Yeah, I get that. I can see that. But remember, do not lick Aetherytes. You don't know where they've been. Literally. You're on Odin. Not noticed any issues other than for some reason my controller feels laggy. Yeah, there's a few issues with controllers, I think. I'm not sure if they've been addressed yet properly, but there was disconnection issues with, like intermittent disconnection issues with PlayStation and Xbox controllers. It's very weird. Tell her to Phoenix they almost reached a limit on early access launch. Yeah, but Phoenix though. Yeah, but Phoenix though, you know? Yeah. I forgot to do my dailies. Omega's been nice, other than Friday when the queues were about 2,000. Oh, wow. Yeah, we had I had 75 people in the queue earlier at peak time, which was pretty high considering, like, the first day of early access. I don't want that amount, no. The first day of early access was like 150 for me. And then throughout the day, I disconnected because I went AFK a couple of times. And it went down to like 25, 30, something like that. And then any other day until today was like 15 to 20, which is like 2 to 5 minutes in queue. If that, really. Been pretty good. Pretty good. But as everybody reminds me, Chaos is dead, right? So... like when you move a camera around or tap through menus, it gets stuck and scrolls through everything. Oh! I've had that before, actually. I don't know what causes that, but if you figure it out, let me know, because sometimes that happens on my Xbox controller when I plug it in to the PC. Like I'll be, I don't know, trying to film something and doing like a slow pan, and then suddenly it'll just continue spinning when I'm not holding the button. Very annoying. Let's see, monk. Bad choice. Bad choice. Okay. Oh, go away, Mr. Warrior, please. This warrior is protecting this Astro with his entire existence. My goodness. Didn't work though, did it? Ooh, that's spicy. I thought there was another dude here. I guess he left. I gave him a good run around, that's all that matters, right? Oh dear. Oh, you're on Ether? Yeah. The queues have been interesting, eh? Let's play Picto. Let's play some Picto. The behemoth mount always feels slow when it's not. Okay. You just don't log off. Well, you're supposed to. So that's what the AFK timer thing is there for, so that someone else can play. But oh, the shield timing, really? Ooh, that was a bad decision. I guess the samurai. No, it's too far. Too far, and we need to take the point anyway, so. Your queue for your Ether character is only 61? Oh, nice. That's good. That's gone down a lot, eh? That's really good. Oops, I didn't mean to jump down here. Cool. That serves me right, really, doesn't it? As Omnicrafter can confirm, we need more non-paid retainers. Yeah. I currently pay for the companion app as well to get the saddlebag stuff as well, because I ran out of retainer room. Your mount just dropped. Nice. Congrats. Congratulations. Enjoy your chocolate, friend. Your little chocolate-shaped friend. Oh, he's a paladin. Okay, so we've got to go for that one, really, haven't we? And protect it. Does that mean there's a... Oh, yeah, so it's spawned in the south. Sucks. We could probably get it. Maybe. Hey, is Doriana? Sorry. Have you played Dead Island or Dead Island 2? I have played Dead Island and Dead Island 2. I've recently finished it before Dawn Trail came out. Dead Island 2. It's, yeah, I enjoyed it. Are those your kind of games? Yeah, I loved the original Dead Island, even though it was a buggy mess, and I was happy to see that the second one is just as buggy. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, it was something I did to kill the time when I was waiting for Dawn Trail. Yeah, really enjoyed it. It's pretty short, but the other one was short anyway, the old one, so it was perfectly fine. It was just short enough for me to enjoy it, long enough, you know, for the before early access began. It's great. I like a good zombie game sometimes. Yeah, it was really good. Actually, really good. I think a lot of people poo-pooed on Dead Island 2 because they expected it to be something other than Dead Island 2. Those of us who had played the first one knew exactly what we were getting ourselves into. I felt like the ending was a little bit like, really? But yeah, I feel that way about a lot of single-player games. They feel more like movies these days than actual games, you know? It's sequel bait, isn't it, really? Which is, it's whatever, but it was very fun. Walking around hitting people with a fire axe and then switching to like a traffic cone, and yeah, it's not traffic cone, what's the traffic signs and stuff, and then all that stuff. Baseball bats with bits of traffic sign on the side of them as blades, and the crossbow that you get in the DLC that should have been in the base game but wasn't. Have I streamed it? No, it's not the sort of thing I would get any kind of viewership for. I've tried to do variety streaming before, and it just doesn't work. Not for me. I'm already too small as it is, quite niche, so it doesn't work. I'll occasionally like play something on stream, but not like a full playthrough because of that exact reason. Sometimes there is a guilty game that will come out and I will play regardless though on stream. Like Starfield was a prime example of that. I was really excited for that game, and well, yeah. Enough said about that really. It's a good game, but oh, pardon me. It needs its DLC. you hate ether currents, just think of them like, once you've done them, you never have to do them again, sort of thing. Reward yourself every time you get an ether current. Like, have a literal bag of chocolates next to you. I don't know why that was my idea of getting through ether currents. Just give yourself a little snack and a pat on the head every time you do one correctly. That's my advice for ether currents. What? Oh dear. I think I'm getting tired. Just give yourself a nice little chocky bicky. Oh, sounds good. Bribe yourself to get through them. That's essentially what I'm saying. I used to do that with content in other games. I'd be like, one more of this, and then you can go to the bathroom. That's how it used to be when I was a teenager. It was like, no, you're not allowed to go to that bathroom break you wanted until you do at least one more of these runs. So click go to the bathroom now. Inner me, no. You didn't win. Oh, he gave up. Nice. What time is it? Nearly, it's 11:34, so nearly midnight, right? Nearly midnight. I'll probably wrap up in about half an hour, maybe. I'm already getting sleepy. But tomorrow we can do a longer one, because I'm not going to have like a million places to go and things to do. I'll probably try to get a decent night's sleep. That won't happen. But at least we'll do a longer stream tomorrow. Because yesterday we did a 10-hour stream because I wanted to try and make sure that people had enough time to get their mount yesterday. But of course, you know, it's all the way till July, so there's not any rushes there, like late July, the end of the month, until it runs out, so... But to be fair, I'd only be doing this anyway. Even if I wasn't streaming, I'd be going and doing PvP, so it doesn't make sense not to. If that makes sense. You wish you had ice cream right now? Yeah. He was pleased you could fly everywhere. Having new currents to find is mildly painful. It is. It's kind of like a rite of passage though, isn't it? Once you've done it, you've done it. I need to give my commendation. Can we agree that the commendation should be an overwriting layer above the score? So when the score comes up and the commendations are there, they should make it so that you can either click on the scoreboard to give a commendation, or they should make the commendation window bigger and overlap to the point where you have to physically click it off to get to this. The fact that the scorecard is overlapping that means that so many people don't give a commendation when they finish a duty. That's my little bit of feedback on that. Right. What level is my Viper now? Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Alright, we're going to do these dailies, and that'll get us to 90, and then we can wrap up, I think. Probably. Combinations would be nice if they're account-wide. Why, though? You want to be a mentor on your ult when... I don't understand. What are the benefits of commendations that you... Oh, I suppose mount, right? I'm trying to think. Honestly, if I didn't make videos, I probably wouldn't have ults. I'm not going to lie to you. It's the only reason I've created so many alts is just so I can go to events and things, stuff. Kill crabs. You just want to be a mentor on your main, still don't have it. Yeah, they moved the goalposts a bit as well, didn't they? We have to do the new trials and stuff. The MSQs and stuff. They always do it every time though, but... Yes, I also lost my crown. Not that it actually is worth anything though. The only reason that it's worth having the crown is if you actually, A, want to actually help people, or if you're going for the mount, the Astrope. Okay, what else have we got? Hippo Riders. Okay, Hippo Riders, Lemons and Visitors. Okay, cool. Just TP then. I refuse to use my 3 Aetheryte tickets. Aetheryte tickets. You need to get a 3rd retainer? Yeah, you do. You definitely do. Glamour is painful to get rid of. You were stuck on needing comms? Yeah, that's why commendation should be incentivized more, for sure. Like, and you should have it thrust in front of you like you do in PvE. Like, I bet you any money if they changed the way that the layering system worked on that one thing, like I mentioned, after PvP matches, there'd be so many more people getting commendations. I didn't mean to eat food, but there we go. Where's the... There he is. Frowning distributor. Hello. Here's a bill. Have fun with that. HL Bell, how you doing? How's things? Deliver the dried goods. Aha, that one. I remember. Mm-hmm. Come along now. Nice. Let's go turn these in, and we should be 90 and a bit. Maybe a quarter into 90, I think, after this. And then it's just a simple case of leveling that up at some point. But that brings everything to at least 90 or above, apart from Blue Mage, but no one cares about Blue Mage, let's be honest. Good. Progress has been made. A small amount of it. There's the level. Viper, weigh your tears. Are you kidding me? That's awesome. Feels really weird. I've watched a stream since 5 PM and still no mount. Well, the mount is for watching 6 hours, right? And I've been live for 4 hours today. Oh, my tomestones are capped. Hold the phone. That's good news, actually. That means I can get the sexy blades. Oh yeah, we got Reawaken. Nice. That's actually really convenient because that means I can get the weapons and stuff. Because at the moment, yeah. Yeah, let's get some gear, shall we? First, we'll get the 660 weapon. Yeah, those do actually look quite nice, don't they? Those are nice. Awesome. This accidental mishmatch of glamour is also kind of growing on me, and that was completely non-intentional. Okay. It's kind of cool, actually. In a weird kind of way. Huh. Well, that was not intentional in the slightest. Right, so we need to get the scouting stuff. Yeah. Yvonne. 2, 3. I'll do for now. Oh god, armory chest. Can we have an upgrade to the armory chest? Is that something I can complain about? I need to sort this out. My inventory has gone crazy. How do these die? Oh. Oh. Ooh, pearl white. Eh. Sick. Nice. Does anybody want this Punity or Punity Crossing Orchestrion roll? I think it's pretty rare. I think I can trade it. Does anybody want it? Viper is awesome, it is. Oh, they look really good in Pearl. Need to dye the chest piece, but... I like this. I didn't know how good the scouting stuff looked like. Morgana, I'll take it. Cool. Where are you, buddy? I'll trade at you when I see you. That's a nice chest piece. And the Garrow legs as well go really well with that. Interesting. Oh no, not that. Maybe it doesn't work for the rest of it. But... There you go, bud. Yeah, I got lucky. I got 2 of them on 2 runs earlier. So I used one and I got another. Looking good. Looking good. Well, I think I accomplished some of my goals for the stream tonight, at least. Oh, no, we can't leave it there. We actually physically can't leave it there. No, we have to get to level 22 before I end the stream. I refuse to end the stream on that. That's just that's taking the mickey, that is. No, we back into the fray we go. What should I level up? Actually, let's get Viper to 91 and then I can... Yeah, but we'll just do the front line. Hi, Fran. Your glam looks cool, by the way. You dyed the jewels on your top? Yeah, I saw it. It looked really good. It looked really good. I didn't know the dyes were affecting the jewels. That's a true gamer right attitude. The thing is, if I don't do that, right? So if I if I go away, let's say I don't play any in bed, which I will, because I've got a PlayStation in the bedroom for that exact reason, right? If I don't play it and I go to sleep and I wake up tomorrow to that, you know how pissed off I will be with myself? Future me will not like past me. I can guarantee you that it's going to be a bloodbath. We've got this. There could be 2 levels. I could very easily stay up tonight and get the mount. Now, is that a healthy thing to do? We'll find out. We'll see how I feel later. If I'm just sat in bed staring at a wall like I usually do with insomnia, I'll be like, yep, PlayStation gets turned on. And then poor Fran, who has to sleep next to me, goes, why is it so bright? I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I can't sleep. You know, for experience, it's best to go 1 level a day at this rank. Yeah, but it's low-hanging fruit. It's right there. It's like, you know, what's that? 10 losses, 10 losses, so 20 losses, 30 losses, 40 losses, 40, yeah, like maybe 45 losses, and we'll have the mount. I think. Isn't it 10 losses per thing at this rate? Or is it more than that? 15? It might be 15. If we win, then easy mode. Very healthy, especially having bloodshot eyes in the morning. True. Very true. Just drink plenty of water and yeah. And eat peanut M&Ms. That's the perfect accompaniment. It's a good job they don't do series PvP all the time though. Because if they did one like every like month, you wouldn't see me ever doing anything else. If you rush, there's a danger you burn out. I don't burn out on specific pieces of content so much anymore. It's weird. Every time I've played Final Fantasy XIV for any length of time, like when we were doing the resistance weapons, when I was getting Saint of the Firmament, you would think a sensible person would have the attitude of, yay, I achieved my goal. I got top 12 in the rankings for my server in crafting on Weaver and got my title. Let's have a break. No, I went straight into trying to farm for something else. Straight into it. Like the Pteranodon mount, you know? As soon as I got that, what did I do? I decided to finish off some of the other crafting quests that I did. And the only reason I did the Pteranodon was because I had the new tools, the Splendorous tools, because I did all of those and got addicted to crafting. I was like, let's do some more Sky Builder stuff. So I went back and, yeah, finished off the crafters and then went, well, it's only the gatherers to finish off, right? I'm halfway done on Fisher already. So then, yeah. Dangerous, but good. If we win this, you'll rank up as well? Nice. What rank are you, Morgana? Look at my blades. My blades are really small. I do look cool, though. But we're gonna play Pictomancer. Let's play Pictomancer. So pre-pull palm motif because it's not instant cast in PvP. And then, yeah, we're good. Snowman. Boing. You're currently 11. That's pretty good. Is Frontline or Crystalline Conflict better for leveling up your series? Depends on your wins. It also depends on if you want to play the job that you're leveling up or not as well. Because you're going to obviously mix and match. You're going to min-max what you're doing, right? So if you're leveling up Viper, but you don't particularly want to use Viper in PvP, like, for example, I don't like the limit break on Viper in PvP, but the PvE side is cool, you might want to do Frontline because you can queue in as Viper and then switch to another job that you are actually comfortable playing or one that you do want to play. Why do I have no pants on? That's weird. I can't equip pants in here. No, oh, I can. There we go. I lost my pants then. That was weird. Also lost my necklace. What the heck? That's weird. I completely derailed my own thought process. Yeah, so if you want to like level up by not having to play in PvP the same thing that you want to level, but at the same time something you're comfortable with so you can get EXP for that thing whilst also working on your series stuff, then use Frontline. It's all going to be dependent on your teams that you get put with. It's all obviously Frontline freelancer anyway these days, so you can't force it. Crystalline Conflict is a lot of fun and the matches can be quicker. For example, because it's all casual queue, there's not really a reason to do ranked this time around. There's no ranked rewards. Everyone's in casual, so it can be either incredibly sweaty, where you get incredibly quick losses, or where your team just decides to not bother, or you could have a really, really good team and just destroy. Absolutely destroy. So it's going to be hard to recommend based on speed because it's going to vary so wildly because of pickup groups. I mean, on the plus side for Frontline, you are allowed to queue with your friends. You can make a party and queue, whereas in Crystalline Conflict you cannot. So if you wanted to get like a few people together and do some PvP and then go for some objectives in Frontline, you would probably be a force to be reckoned with, right? You could probably help things win. Like if you called the shots, maybe acted like a bit of a general or something. But your speed is going to vary. A lot of people are doing a mix of both. I've been doing both. But I want to level up Viper. And I don't particularly think it's that great in PvP at the moment. From what little I've played, I guess. I am very dead here. That is a bad place to be pushed into. They need to make a group queue? What, for Crystalline? You see, if there's like a group season of ranked, then yeah. But it's just going to be even more win tradey if that, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It'd be cool. For how long, I don't know. Sometimes having a nice mix of people on the opposite team and on your team is a good thing. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from like Q sniping with each other. People do that all the time, hence the win trading, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. If they were to do a ranked duos or something. Ranked duos would be sick, actually, if it was just like a weird arena mode, 2v2 or something, but crossline conflict, maybe not. Essentially, you can queue with your friends guaranteed if you play after 3 AM, so... Not that that really solves any of the issues, but it's true. The Frontline daily roulette gives the equivalent of winning plus the amount. Yeah, that's true. There's also the challenge log as well, to bear in mind for the wolf marks as well if you wanted to get currency. Challenge log is huge for leveling up every Tuesday. Smashing out some of the dungeon achievements and things through your roulettes. It's very good. Very good. Mm-hmm. I see how it is. Okay. Evening, Tyverus. How are you? How's things? They want to play like that? I could play like that. Stabbing my poor Pictomancer. Touch, touch, touch. How's things, Tyverus? I hope you're well. Alright, where's that Viper? Where is he? There he is. I think that's the one. Hi! How you doing? Come closer. Come into the lion's den. Oh, he's just hiding with his friends. Come on. Come on. Break apart. There we go. That's more like... Yes. Separation. And the warrior saves. Come here. Get your butted here. Come here. Yeah, that's the limit break. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. I will get him. You're good apart from the MSQ. Oh, okay. You're the second person tonight that's complained about the MSQ. Strange. I mean, I don't want to talk about it, and I haven't got anywhere near on it, so please, obviously, you know, don't talk about it, but strange. Right, let's see if we can get this. Need to get this camp if we can. Get some more pointage. Hello, Mr. Ninja. Begone. I said begone. Oh, come on. He's on 1 health, dude. There we go. Not even sure how he survived that. As a strong healer, jeez. That is a very strong healer. That was a waste. That was a real waste. Ooh, terrible. Awful limit break. I feel bad for that one. I thought they'd like frozen him in place, but still a waste regardless. Right, we need to take the other point. Okay. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Oh, hello. That Dragoon. Okay, suddenly it is... The Maelstrom have arrived. Reinforcements have arrived. Ah! Blizno. Well, I'm stunned for eternity. That's not good. That's great. UI and HUD looks so clean. Does it? I think it looks messy, honestly, in PvP. I've got buttons missing everywhere. Thank you, though. Nobody expects the Spanish Maelstrom, yeah. The Maelstrom Inquisition. Ah, itchy eyeball. Ah, not good. Oh, the shield. Come on, stabby, stabby time. Oh, I was trying to do stabby, stabby time. Come on. Fine. Stompy, stompy time instead. Okay. That took a lot more damage than I thought it would. How is there's PvP? Yeah, there's PvP in the game. There's both a small scale PvP system with 5v5, and then there's also a large scale thing called Frontline, and there are different maps with different rules that cycle through on a daily process. So you'll always have something different. Well, not always, but it'll cycle through, so one day won't be the same as necessarily the next. Out of a set of different rules. There's Shatter, where you have to break crystals to get points. There's Siege, that's capturing points, basically, and holding them. There's Onsal Hakir Danshig Nadam, which is a mouthful, which is basically point capture and keeping capture, but on a... It's hard to explain. It's more of the same, but it's a little bit smaller, more easy to traverse between the points, and then there's a central point that's kind of funnels players into. This is Seize, so the idea is that we need to capture as many of these points that come up, these flags, and hold them, and keep them held when they spawn, right? And they can spawn in set patterns. It's not random, but it's kind of from a pattern of where they could spawn. And then the longer you hold them, the more points accumulate until you've got 700 points, and then 700 points is a win. And until then, you can fight over the points. And the PvP in this game is completely different than the PvE. It's got completely different buttons. So something that you might be used to playing in PvE, like, for example, Dragoon, that I'm playing right now, is completely different in PvE. So in like the normal combat-related duties and things like that, the open world, than it is in here. We've got different rule sets for abilities, and that's how they've kept the PvE stuff separately balanced from the PvP. But yeah, if you've got any questions or anything, I'm sure somebody can help. If not me. It's good stuff. It can be a little bit tiresome at times. Sometimes you can have groups that are not trying and stuff like that, but it's also a great time to pick up PvP. Not only does it give good EXP for the job you queue in on. So we've been leveling jobs through PvP. We just finished off Viper to 90 by doing PvP mostly, and roulettes and things, like the dungeon roulettes, once a day thingies. And you also have a new PvP series, which is, it's not ranked, it's basically by doing any PvP in the game, you will get EXP for that separately, and then every time you rank up, you get a reward. And for every 5 levels, there's a tangible reward that usually is time limited, like this bomb parasol, portrait frames, a minion, and there's also a mount that's based on one of the bosses from Alexander. So some good stuff this time around, actually. Definitely worth doing it casually, even if you do it once per day, because you get the bonus once per day as well. Doing it repeatedly is great, but you don't want to burn yourself out unless you like it. But definitely fit in a run or something a day. It's definitely worth your time. Even if you lose, you get quite a lot of EXP. So as you can see, that gave us what, a quarter. Did you rank up then, Morgana? Oh, you're kidding me, bro. Okay, I see how it is. Make that a second frontline. That's one CC match. It is, but Morgana doesn't want to do CC. Let's do some frontline. It's always better to get more than less, right? The data center travel is great, but I wish my friends could come to EU. Yeah, same. One day, one day. I mean, the queue times are pretty good. We just got these new tome weapons when I hit level 90. They look awesome, don't they? I dyed them pearl white. Morgana's got them in the default red, which look awesome as well, but oh, looks so good. There you go, look at those. Woo. Of course, there's the glowy versions as well if you did the Criterion. But no one's got time for that. Come on. At the moment, it's locked. What, Criterion? Is it? Why? It does sound like a lot of fun. You tried doing one round with friends. They were rage gamers and terrible teachers. Yeah, that's the worst approach you can have to PvP in this game, because it is quite clunky. Not going to lie to you. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good for what it is if you can get into it. Especially with the changes they've tried to make over the years. It's nothing like the old PvP. We used to have a thing called Feast, which was a completely different kettle of fish. It was it was a dark day, honestly. But yeah, Crystalline Conflict is the smaller scale stuff, and then we got the bigger stuff. Oh, Data Center Travel is locked, is it? I thought they unlocked it. I could be wrong. You're probably right, yeah. Hey, Lilycat, how you doing? You really wish they allowed people to customize where they want their weapon to be? Oh, in terms of like where it sits on your character? I mean, the closest thing we've got to it is change pose, isn't it? Of course, we've also got... yeah, we can't do it in this. This is the one. This is the one we need. Like Meteor on a trailer, but instead we got them on our backs. Oh, what for, yeah. Well, usually different weapons have different seated places, right? Some weapons have different seated places, if I remember correctly. I forget which. I don't know for Viper, but there are some that are slightly different. Yeah, it would be cool to see them on the hips. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so I need a Sage weapons that have different shoot. You've got to forgive me because I played Sage for so long. So it's probably just the fact that I saw the Sage weapons and thought that then. Yeah. Because we had the side ones and then the other ones. My favorite Sage weapons were the long, big ones, like the massive chunkies. Like the big, like the divine ones and stuff like that from Heidelin. Very cool. Oh yeah, there's the cross ones as well, and like the ones that are in a circle. Yeah, true. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, that's what I meant. Wow. That's a dead gunbreaker right there. Oh, come on. There's no way. Wow, he's quick. Well, that's one. I expected them more, but okay. Come here. Stop running. Oh, I've overextended again. Ah! Run away. I just wanted to see what the dancer tasted like, you know? Apparently fear. Dragoon is so much fun. It's so good. You got the mount? Nice, Darkness Moogle. Thank you so much for watching. Congrats on getting your mount. I hope it looks cool. Nice, 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 nice. Now to leave before I get killed. Alright, hold on. Let's see if we can time this. That's their base though. That's not a good idea. Nah, that's not a good idea, is it? Just decided to go on a killing spree a little bit, and I forgot where I was on the map. Whoops. Whoops. Ooh. Objectives. Let's see. Yeah, maybe the Pictomancer. Yeah. It's got shields on. Oh, a Dragoon. Ah. Adversary. Impressive. I would have had you if it wasn't for your 50 friends, my friend. Leave me alone. Whack. You playing right now and heard Heaven? Yeah, there's a Heaven redeem. That guy went to Heaven when we speared him in the face, probably. Oh, come on. Feels like Nastron doesn't do as much damage as it used to. Come on, give me a GCD. There we go. Okay, good, 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 good. A Scala. Get out of here. Alright, let's see if we can time this. Okay. Come on, kill him, kill him. Yes, capitalize. Woo! Nice. Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. Get the Pictomancer. Yeah. Horrid Raw into... Oh, he's already dead. Okay. Charge! No, okay, don't charge. There is a 7.5 mil mount. Yeah, there is. It's cool, isn't it? The sheep is so small. Any sneakies? Don't see any sneakies. On every last drip of points from this. Don't think they'd come and capture that one anyway, would they? Oh, there's bad guys up there. Oh, wow. You had 21 mil, now you're poor? I mean, gil is just, you know, something to spend, right? It's only there to spend. That's the way you've got to look at it. Once it's gone, but you can get it back easily enough. Just a little bit of grinding. Bit of market board research. Ooh, that's a big counterattack. Okay. He got yeeted. Oh my god. died and yeeted himself. That was funny. Yeeted and deleted. Ooh, okay. Dangerous. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Mm-hmm. That's a lot of damage. It's too much. Oh well. It was a good run. There's a gold sheep? Yeah, there's a gold sheep, yeah. There you go. Meh. Oop, that's a wall. Show me your enemies. Lay them at my. That was feet in sheep, if you were wondering. Actually, it's a goat noise, isn't it? Bad paladin. Let me capture. Thank you. Good paladin. Oh. He wants the Barney. I can't fight against the paladin and win. No, there's this. Yeah, okay. It was bad enough the 1v1, but they're like 3v1. Well, I hope someone else is going to come over and secure this point. Oh, I guess it's over anyway, right? I can't move, dude. Ah! It's fine, I'll leash them all the way there. Come along, Paladin, it's time for your daily walk. Woof, woof. Come along. Yo, J-Rev, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. And Vieira Fran with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Thank you so much. I'm being bullied in PvP. Ah! How you doing? How's things? I'm great, yeah. I'm just, I refused to end the stream because I had one more sliver of EXP to go for. I've been working on the series PvP, this stuff. These things. Whilst leveling and things in Final Fantasy. Right, where am I? What am I doing? That's a bit of a tricky place to jump in. We've got the shiny point though, so not too bad. Right, let's go with a monk and then go from there. Close, I nearly got another kill. Yay, there it is. There's the rank up. Woo! 3 kills is abysmal. J-Rev, thank you so much for gifting subs to Vibanri and Sekiranon. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. You need to PvP too, but in a minute I need to do main story. I haven't done the main story at all, apart from like the first 3 zones, I think. And then I got to level 100 on my Pictomancer, and then I realized that there's like a lot of MSQ left, so I had to start leveling something else. So then I leveled Summoner to 95, and I'll probably do the MSQ on that. But at the same time, I got sidetracked and decided to do Sage. And then we did Dragoon PvP, and then we did Viper. So it's kind of been a bit of an ADHD kind of direction. I was going to wrap up the stream, but since I was raided by your lovely, lovely personage, I'll do another PvP match, I think. But yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a great night. And I hope you're enjoying the storyline. I haven't touched it, really. I plan to, but not on stream. Not for a very long time. Alright. Let's do what? Half level on Viper. Let's do it that. Let's queue for Viper so we can get the EXP. Again. I actually remembered this time to queue as the thing I wanted to level as opposed to just queuing as Dragoon. Like a fool. Yeah, PvP is fun. I like the fact the rewards are so varied this time. How we basically get the oppressor mount. That's gonna be good. 3 more ranks to go. That's looking a lot better than earlier when we started the stream. There's 2 ranks today. 2 and a bit ranks today, actually. It's not bad. So let's see. 10, 20. I need about 35 losses. I think. Yeah. Or 1, 2. Let's say it was. Is it 3? It's 5, isn't it? No, it's more than that. It's 7. 7. 20 something? Maybe like 20 wins, which wouldn't happen. So yeah, about 35 losses. But as it goes later, obviously less people will start to queue, so but we will do one last frontline, why not? But thank you so much. You shouldn't have. I appreciate you raiding those. It's always nice to check up with you, and hopefully I can raid you back at some point. I've been really busy in the day though. When I go back to doing some like daytime streams, hopefully I can repay the love, but at the moment it's just been video stuff. What's the Viper Glamour? This is actually the armor for the most part that we just picked up. So it's the Will Crossblades, which is from the Tombstone Exchange in Radzat Han, the level 90 stuff. And then we got the same with the Augmented Credenum. Those 3 pieces. And then I ran out of Poetics, so that's the Garrow legs and feet. Garrow Silver Wolf. Because not many people realize, I've said this before, but the Garrow set for Ninja was updated, so it works with Viper now. You know, from the PvP. Garrow Wolf's Pier Disreputable Priest NPC. So it looks really cool. And we've kind of accidentally equipped it with that stuff, and it looks good. And then I dyed the blades pearl white because pearl white is amazing. And there we go. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. I love the shine on the new gear. It's so good. Like the texture update stuff. It's beautiful. Could just stare at stuff like that for hours. It kind of makes me wish they'd done like a collector's edition Viper weapon as well, though. And an egg, yeah. An egg, too. Because we got the Pictomancer brush that this fella's wearing, but where's the Viper, love? We could have got the chicken knife, you know what I mean? Like the chicken knife from Red Mage and stuff. Hey, Fran. Look, Fran is here. The other Fran. Ba, 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 ba. What is this? The draw weapon animation. Oh, that's so cool. Of course they'd have custom ones. Oh my god, that's so good. It's so much better than this. I love that. I hadn't looked at those yet. That's really, really cool. Very impressive. Battle stance. Oh, wow. That's awesome. And victory? What's victory? Very quickly. Very cool. I like that. Where'd you get draw weapon? Brain cells. Activate. Can't remember. This is something I did a video on a very long time ago. Someone refresh my mind, please. What's my series progress? Pretty bad at the moment. I'm only at 22 and a blob. If you don't sheath them after battle sense, they stay joined. I didn't press the Z key at all. Oh, cool. Nope, they didn't stay out. They didn't stay out at all. I didn't press a single key and they just got placed back in. Is it because... Oh yeah, MGP, there you go. Is it because the weapon had to be already sheathed, unsheathed? Oh yeah, I've got auto sheath, yeah. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, I do. True. I forgot about that. Dragoon. Yeah, there we go. I forgot it was MGP. It could have been from a lot of places though, but yeah, I definitely did vids on that. It is really cool, isn't it? Like the battle stand stuff. I hadn't seen it before. I saw Pictomancers, which is really nice, but... Why can't I click? Why can't I tab target this? What the heck? Oh my goodness. Somehow survived. I'll take it. Oh, the hippo cart from nowhere. Let's paint pretty pictures on the floor. Let's see. Right. Nah. Hey Kashimoto, you see you got Viper to 90 in one of my gathers. Yeah, I've been busy. Honestly, the PvP EXP is a little bit crazy. Well, it's not crazy. It's just nice. It's just really nice. It's good. It's not really much point in going for this base, but how? Oh, the I won't die button. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Tanks plus. Okay, that's a lot of adder. Oh my god. What? Wow, look at the texture glows on this now. That didn't glow like that before, did it? That's awesome. The petrel looks amazing now. I don't remember it looking like that. The luminosity being that bright. Alright, I didn't press the button twice. I'm an idiot, sorry. That's my fault. I forgot you had to press it twice. Okay, good. Yeah, the stuff doesn't really feel that hard to level this time around. It's probably since I haven't leveled in a long time, but I forgot how quick it was. It'll only take me, I don't know, a few weeks probably to get them all up to 100, I think. It's not going to take that long. That's a lot of damage. I didn't realize they were all up there, the entire group. Whoops. Hey Kupo, how's things? How are you? I hope you're well. Oh, you're doing dungeons. Nice. Ooh, there's the tome. That's what we're looking for. Red mage. Interesting. It's being constantly healed. Wow. Deleted me there. I don't know, Doll in Space, I haven't played it. I can't give you an opinion because I don't have one yet, sadly. Genuinely haven't done it. Sorry I can't help you though, but it's because we've been doing spoiler-free streams, so I've not done it. But chat will probably help with that. They're usually pretty blunt about things, so lay it on them, chat, without spoiling anything, obviously. Let them know what you think. Have you enjoyed the storyline if you've been doing it? But no details, obviously, please. Oh, there's only me here. Ah, balls to it. Well, that still took like 5 of them, so that's fine. That delayed them from going over. Yeah, Dragoon is awesome. Ooh. No, I don't want to accidentally launch L Connect. Then I pressed Windows, and then I don't want my fan software to come up, please. Are your fans working correctly? No. Otherwise, my PC wouldn't be on. What temperature is this running at the moment, actually? That's a good question. $65. That's not too bad. Considering it's been on all day. Seems to fix the cooling issue on the second PC now. That's good. That's really good. So I was having a few issues with cooling, and then I swapped out to Lian Li, L Connect fans, and they just do a better job for some reason. Yeah. They're those ones that like interchange, like you lock them together. Like, not magnetic, but like series ones. We've got 3 sets. It's pretty good, honestly, so far. Seems to be keeping it really, I'm not going to say cool, but cool enough under load on a hot day. And that's pretty good. For what we're running, you know? Because the 14900K runs far too hot, and I'm happy that I've finally tamed it a little bit. A little bit. Come back here. He's running. He's gone. No more fan wires. Oh, honestly, it wasn't the main reason to change, but it was certainly one of the reasons after I installed them. I was like, wow, is that it? One cable? The only messy thing with the Leonly thing is the control hub. Because it's like ugly on the other side, but once you cable manage things a little bit, it's okay. It's alright. It would be a lot worse if I had to dangle like Corsair's cables everywhere or whatever it would be. Like before I changed them, I couldn't even remotely take the side panel off on that side without things just like sponging back out. Because originally I was going to go for like a stealth build. I was going to have no RGB in it at all because I don't really... I mean, I do care about it. It's cool. But it wasn't like a thing. I'm not one of those people that needs RGB on everything. Then I saw those and they actually have pretty decent output and the ease of use. And they look good as well. They've got little mirrors on the side of them as well. You know, those infinity mirrors? So I've got infinity mirrors on the bottom row and the top row that I can see. Sadly, I can't see the others because they're side mounted to the AIO on the rad at the front on the, you know what I mean, on the front right. Got the 011 XL because they, for some reason, went quite cheap. I think it's because they overmade them or something. Pretty good though. You can take them apart. It's a bit of a fad though, isn't it? The 011. Pretty good though. Hey Fenway, I'm good, thank you. I'm about to wrap up because I'm getting quite tired, but we managed to get quite far in, and honestly, it shouldn't take me too long to get that oppressor mount. I can see it now, I can smell it, and I can taste it. We got to level 90 and more than a half of Viper, which is big news. Progress towards everything to 100 is slow. But now everything is at least 90. It's a playing field I can work with. I've nearly got my second 100. I'll have a third 100 when we do the MSQ, which I need to do off stream. Because obviously I'll just continue it with the Summoner. And then we get Scholar for free. Then I need to probably... I'll get Viper to 100 after that. I'd get a tank, probably Warrior. And then probably Bard, right? And then we'll be able to do the role quests. And then once the role quests are done, we can unlock the double die system for the artifact gear at 100. And then we can work through the rest of them. But it's really not that bad. It's time consuming, but it's not that bad. As soon as you get something to 91, you can pretty much blast through the dungeons, right? Because you can just chain them back to back. It's not the most optimal, but even, like, say for instance, when the queues die early in the morning, when I'll still be playing with Insomnia, at least I can do trust runs then. If they're all 90, I can't do that, because you need to get them to 91. So it's like fates and things. Yeah, honestly, quite happy with that progress so far. I'm hoping to have the oppressor video. Oh, when am I hoping to have that done? It's Wednesday now. Friday, I guess. It'd be nice to do it tomorrow, but we'll see how it goes. I'm not going to overdo it. But anyway, thank you so much for watching today's stream. I hope it was helpful. If you need to do more of your Twitch drops progress, conveniently I'll raid somebody who is also doing it as well, and it will just continue from there, right? It will just cumulatively add up, so you don't have to worry about that. I'll find someone on my list that's cool, and I wish you the best. Zombunny Creations, thank you so much. I feel really bad at ending with a subscription, right? But I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. I'm getting tired. My tongue's not working properly. But yeah, Zombunny, thank you so much. Welcome to the Whiskers. Enjoy your emotes. All right, take it easy, everyone. I'll find someone and pass you along. There's actually somebody I really want to raid. So if you wouldn't mind sitting tight for just a minute, just to say hello. They've got drops enabled. So see you in a bit. Have a good one. Much love, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone.